What's up, Fedich? How you doing, my guy? Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, what's up, man? Bro, my knee is still swollen as fuck, bro. Yeah, that shit's still swollen. It hurts to walk. It hurts to do anything. I probably I can't. Plus, I'm legit just like about to start streaming right now. Like I'm live right now. Yeah, nah, bro. Like it's still swollen. If I send you a picture, that shit is still swollen. You saw it, bro. It was red as fuck. It was nah. I didn't hit it or anything. I was just running up and down like I usually do, and that shit was just hurting the whole time. And then it just started getting red. And by the time, like when I was driving home, bro, I could hardly move my foot from my right side to brake. This shit was hurting to brake. I didn't. That's the thing. That's what tripped me out the most. It just started hurting as I was playing, and then by the time I got home, that shit was like a tennis ball, bro. It was huge. So I don't know if I'm like, you know, getting older or what, but shit is, yeah. But yeah. Wait, bro, I'll hit you up. You gonna go hoop tonight? Nah, I definitely can't, bro. My shit just hurts. Like I can't move. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just icing it down and giving it a couple weeks. But all right, bro. Yeah. Let me know if you get on later on tonight, though. I bet. I will too. All right. Yep. You might want to go mute if you don't. Bro, was I not muted? My fault, bro. I thought I was muted. Yo, what's up? What's up? Wafer Paul, dímela, bro. Si sigues ahí, te tiro un consejo de una. Y esta lucecita, ¿qué le pasa? Uy. Mira, ¿quieres aprender Kotlin? Sí, tengo un montón de consejos, pero, AZL, bro. We can't start a day like this, AZL. The first hour is no redeems. No redeems first hour. No redeem the first hour. No redeem. No, it's not on made up. I wish Hungry Hippo was here to cancel that stuff. No. Nada made up stuff. Mira, Wafer Paul, todavía sigues por ahí, compadre. Mira, te digo una cosa, mi brother. Si quieres aprender Kotlin, te tengo unos recursos que te puedo dar, pero comentame otra vez en el chat, brother. No sé si te fuiste, si no te quiero solo dar todo eso. Mala mía, estaba yo hablando por teléfono y solo seteando mis vainas por acá. Pero si todavía tienes, como se dice, una pregunta, sigues aquí. Listo, brother. Entonces, mira. Damn, by the way, this didn't work. Listo, mira. Brother, si necesitas, después te tiro después de la advertencia. Wheel spins are not refundable though. Yeah, no, they are. They're rewards. They should be refundable, right? What's up, Hungry Hippo? So what we doing with the other 21 spins? I mean, I hope we don't have a lot of spins today. Wafer Paul, pero después de las advertencias te tiro. Te digo algo. No sé si estás recibiendo advertencias. It doesn't show the reward queue. I only see hydrate, posture check, stretch, trompo, and build project. That's interesting. Let me see here. If I go to Firebot, where's Firebot? Of course it's up here. And I have CapCut too. I need to close CapCut. Oh my gosh, so many stuff to do. Okay. A ver. This is rewards, right? Channel rewards. Feeling lucky. Edit. Restrictions. Oh. All right. Hippo, can you see it now? Calm down, Izzy. No. I didn't hit it on purpose. I think this light is just not here. that better? Yeah, I can see myself a little bit better. Bueno, Waferpol, mira, Waferpol. Todavía sigues ahí, Waferpol. Ya se terminaron las advertencias y sí te tengo un par de consejitos. Mira, mi brother, si vos quieres aprender más acerca de Kotlin, you still not seen it. That's weird, bro. I literally just changed the permissions. Pero Waferpol, me dices si estás ahí, brother, porque ahora sí estamos de vuelta sin advertencias y te puedo ayudar. Mira, Waferpol. Also, you appear to have forgotten some. Trying to remember what. I'm not trying to. Maybe you won't. Maybe you won't. Ok, Waferpol. Mala mía, mala mía. Mira, si quieres aprender Kotlin, hay una vaina que se llama aquí Kotlin Koans. Y yo creo que es la manera más fácil de aprender a usar Kotlin. Mira, en mi opinión, cuando vas a aprender un lenguaje nuevo o algún programa nuevo o lo que sea, es mejor solo montarte y hacer algún proyecto. Haz alguna aplicación web, alguna aplicación móvil o algo. Y usando ese proyecto como un enfoque para aprender ese lenguaje. Así lo vas a aprender mejor. Pero si te gusta más yendo por ahí como la manera más como teorética, puedes utilizar esta vaina que se dice Kotlin Koans. Y te puedo pasar el enlace ahorita. Y esto lo que hace es, pues tiene todo ya estructurado y es como una IDE en el web. Así que mira, por ejemplo, aquí dice Font Start. ¿Cómo puedes arreglar esto? Vamos a ver. Es que yo ahí hice esto, por eso tiene el botoncito verde por acá. Pero digamos, yo vengo segundo, me dice, ok, yo quiero que hagas algo. Y dice, make a function, join options, return a list in a JSON format. Example A, B, C. So, lo podemos hacer así. Join to string here. Y podemos hacer así. Este puede ser, mira, el separator. El prefix, que sería aquí. Y el suffix, que sería así. Y ahí tú le pones play. Es que no lo puedes ver aquí, pero mira. Acá arriba hay uno que dice play. Le puedes hacer play. Y así te dice y vas aprendiendo cómo usar el lenguaje de Kotlin. Esta es la manera más fácil, en mi opinión, de poder aprender Kotlin, si esto es lo que quieres. Me dices si te interesa, te tiro el enlace, o si quieres, mi brother, únete al Discord y por ahí te lo paso también. AZL, I already forgot, bro. You're gonna have to help me. You're gonna have to help remind me, bro. What are we talking about here? Hungry Hippo, yeah. Strike Boy, que fue Strike Boy, ¿cómo andas? Ojalá que bien, ojalá que estés bien. My headphones are dying, hold on. Los lentes de hangover para el monitor. Sí. Me tienen aquí puro hangover. ACL has me like looking like if I have a hangover. Pero sí, si quieres te paso el enlace, Waferpol. Me dices, o como te dije, si te unes al Discord, brother, y la verdad, si tienes alguna pregunta, si necesitas desahogarte en lo que estás aprendiendo, o si, no sé, o sea, quieres cualquier pregunta, lo que sea, acerca de la programación o de Kotlin o lo que sea, brother, en el Discord yo estoy ahí para ayudarte como yo pueda. Solo me mandas un mensaje y ahí hablamos. Y no solo estoy yo, hay mucha otra gente que también sabe acerca de Kotlin, saben acerca de las aplicaciones móviles. Así que es bien para ti. Te lo sugiero. Is that how you say it? Suggest? Oh my gosh. Wrong battery. 1 second. All right, let's check this out, Azio. What you talking about, bro? Y mira, si te quieres montarte en el Discord, aquí está. Okay, is this sounding better? Yep, I think it sounds better. Cool. All right. Let's see what we got here. AZO. Oh, thank you, Azia. Thank you, appreciate that. So I did try to use Mono and Z's bot, and I guess it didn't mention it. It didn't. It didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check that later on. Te quiero ver. Let's see here. No me equivoca. All right, appreciate that, AZL. Thank you so much, sir. By the way, oh, AZL, bro, no. You have 20,000 points? Brother, what are you doing with all those points? I don't like that. I don't like that. 21K? My guy, look. So y'all don't say I am not committed, bro. Look at this. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? This is crazy, bro. Y'all made me buy this. Y'all made me buy this. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be so gross. That looks smaller in the image. It's not that small, bro. It's not that small. This is big old 60 ounce of pickle juice. 60 divided by 4 is what? I can't think. That's what? 15? So at least. Oh my gosh. I thought so too. I'm not gonna lie, Hungry Hippo. I thought so too. But no, it's 60 ounces. Listo, Wafer Paul. Mira, brother. Y como te digo, en el Discord, brother, ahí no solo soy yo el que sabe acerca de Android o de Kotlin. Hay mucha gente y hay gente que habla en español también. Por ejemplo, hay varios que no han estado por aquí tanto, pero DM Bull, que también aquí está en el chat, él también habla español. Y hay varios que somos latinos también y hablamos español. Así que si quieres aprender más, puedes hacer preguntas ahí adentro y hay gente que te quiere ayudar. Aquí estamos todos para ayudarnos. Mira, otro que habla español. Ese es mi brother, el Gerson. ¿Qué pues, Gerson? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo andas, compadre? I don't speak freedom units well. I mean, it's a freedom units. You used 10K on spins last time? Bro, that's... Y'all are crazy with these spins, bro. Y'all are crazy. Hey, what's that on the to-do list? Pickle stream? What it is this. Should we do a pickle stream on November 14th? And the only reason is because... what the hell is that? On my shirt. The only reason is because November 14th is considered pickle day. So... might be a bit more than 10K. Yeah, bro. You just been stacking too much money, man. You gotta use it, but don't use it on spins. Don't use it on spins. Bro, una pregunta. Ya que tengo un iPhone y para aprender Android que tengo que tener... y para aprender Android tengo que tener un celular Android o con algún emulador puedo ir estudiando. Con un emulador, brother. Un emulador puedes ir estudiando... y es fácil. Más bien, si con iPhone, para poder hacer cualquier cosa con iPhone, vas a tener que tener una Mac. Y esa es la única forma en que puedes hacer aplicaciones para Mac o para iOS. Pero si quieres para Android, con el emulador te funciona. Como unos buenos 70% del tiempo yo creo que eso funciona. ¿Qué haces un domingo por acá, bro? Gerson, mira, es que yo soy un hombre de familia. Y a veces los domingos son los únicos días que tengo... para poder trabajar en esta vaina y poder hablar con ustedes. Así que por acá estoy. Ya descubrí otro bug que estaba para la aplicación que estoy haciendo. Y lo vamos a arreglar hoy. Y otras cositas. Tengo planeado estar hoy por unas 4 horas. Así que vamos a trabajar bastante, un montón y a ver qué sacamos. Pero, ¿y vos? ¿Y tú? ¿Qué haces? ¿Cómo está tu domingo? By the way, y'all, by the way, I do have an announcement. I thought every stream is a pickle stream for the amount of redeems. Nah, bro. Nah. Hey, what's up? Who cares, YouTube? Yeah, you're 60 minutes late. You're supposed to be on time, my person. Supposed to be on time, not on time. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, but look, I got an announcement to make. Really quick, really quick. So, y'all know I'm a family man, right? Y'all know I have kids, I have wife. That means life gets a little bit hectic throughout the week because it's extracurricular activities. And now it's going to get even more hectic throughout the week. So I'm going to have to shift my Wednesday streams either to Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm leaning more towards Thursdays, but I will let y'all know that I will be shifting the time, and then yeah, I'll be here. But basically, my kids have basketball practices now on Mondays and Wednesdays. What this also means is that on the weekends we might have tournaments, and when I have tournaments, it's going to be very difficult for me to have a schedule on when I'm going to get on the weekends. But I will make it happen. If that means that I get on at 11 p.m. at night to stream for 2 hours, I will do that because I am committed to get my shit done and to just hang out with y'all. But hopefully I don't take pickle shots at 2 in the morning. But anyways, dang, Kankanjiro, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, both of them are in basketball AAU. They're both in selective club basketball program. So yeah. Anywho, you're dropping the point requirements on the project. I mean, that would be. Look. Here's what I think. Like, to do a project together, we're gonna have to set some parameters around it. We're gonna have to say, okay, we can only spend X amount of time on it. And we're gonna have to have, okay, what is our goal? What's the MVP? Because I do want to get something out when I do a project with somebody, and it's gonna be the time that I stream is gonna be dedicated to that project because that's the time I have to dedicate to my own projects, right? So I'm down to do a project. We just need to set parameters. I think that's the reason why I have the points so high, because it is going to take a lot of my time because I'm going to dedicate time to it. So I don't think I'm going to bring it down in time. Pickle shots live in real life stream from the sidelines. I mean, you have a great idea, but no, I don't. You're crazy. No worries, fam. I thought you were going to break the news. You got another child coming. Would have been really good news. Although that would have been really good news, hell to the no, I'm not having another kid, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I had kids young. Me and my wife had kids young. You know, I have a 15-year-old, and I'm not even 40 yet. I think I've dedicated enough time and energy to my kids, and right now all my energy is to them. I don't think if I had another kid at this age, I don't think I would be able to keep up, to be honest, with the energy. So here you go. But I appreciate that. Who cares, YouTube? For real. What's up? Just kidding. How you doing, my guy? I hope you're doing all right. Try messing around with Shazam Kit a bit. There's nothing on Stack Overflow about it. What is Shazam Kit? Waferpool, ojalá eso te ayude, mi brother. Next news should be you made $1 million on your gender app, bro. If that's ever the case, man, if I ever make $1 million off these apps, I would be so happy. But we gotta manifest it, right? That's what you're saying. We gotta manifest it. All right, I was just about to look for that AZL. Let's take a look. For real, Hungry Hippo. For real. Bring audio recognition to your apps with Shazam Kit. Match music to the millions of songs in Shazam. Oh, okay. So you want to build something using this? Oh, no, this is what you're messing around right now. I see. What's up, Phyllis Preacher? I'm doing all right, my guy. How you doing? Oh, need to bring this up a little bit. My neck hurts. I know, bro. Like, look, like one of my goal for this year, as I've mentioned, is that I want to try and get on the Survivor show. So I am gonna like send in my audition tapes and stuff for Survivor. And it's crazy because so for those of you who don't know, Survivor is it's a show where you put, I think it's 18 people together in an island, and you stay there for 28 days. And you vote a person out every single like 2 days or 3 days, I think, something like that. So it's you don't have nothing much to eat. You don't have nothing much to. You just got to survive, and based on your social skills and a bunch of different things. But at the end of the day, the winner takes home $1 million. You know, and realistically, that's like 200,000. To be honest. I got an interview for a new role on Wednesday. They're gonna do mobile system design. Any tips? Yes, I do have tips, and I'm glad you asked this. I don't know if you've heard of this. Have you heard of this article? Hold on, this one here. Look, it's old, but this article is gold. Like, it's old, but this article is gold. I would 100% study this a lot. Study this like by a mile. And then if you want, I could give you some interview questions. Typically, like on my experience, they will ask you, okay, design, let's say, design the Snapchat messaging feature for me. And then that's all they give you. So then you have to like ask questions, ask clarifying questions. Hey, do you want me to design the portion of the network request? Are we talking about only the mobile portion of things at the point where the data hits the mobile application? Like, you have to ask clarifying questions, and then they give you hints out. And then from there, you kind of have to, you know, ask if you want offline support, if you need, you know, like there's different ways to tackle it. And I'm more than happy to interview Fetish. Just let me know. But at the bare minimum, you should read this article. It's a really, really good article, in my opinion. And I use this a lot to study for the interviews I had at Google. For me getting a offer from Square and from Snapchat, it was definitely part of this article. I'm down to do mock interviews on stream as long as whoever I'm interviewing is okay. As long as anyone who's being interviewed is okay with at least their voice being on stream, I'm down to do a stream, a mock interview stream. I did not know Apple bought Shazam. You going to show us your audition tape? I mean, yeah, Unruly How Fixture. I'll definitely show it to y'all. I mean, I don't think I'll ever get on Survivor. Like, if you look at the people who go on Survivor, they're just like amazing in their own way. Like, they have they're sure about themselves in a certain way. And that's one of my fears. Like, if I go to Survivor, am I going to try to discover who I am, or do I know who I am already and I'm ready to like go show that and be that in the Survivor world? I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm at that level yet. But I would definitely show it to y'all, so y'all can like let me know what I'm doing wrong, or if y'all don't like it or stuff like that, and we can go from there. I recorded on stream. I mean, I'm down to record on the stream. that actually would save me some time. Let's see here. What if you had to survive off pickles? Bro, if I go to the Survivor show and they say you have to survive off pickles, I would do it, bro. I would do it. Like, not because I like it, but because I want to say I survived. You know what I'm saying? And if that is my like hurdle, I go for it, bro. I go for it. I mean, I do rather starve, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Like, it's something I've been dreaming about doing for a while, like going into the Survivor show. So I think it will take, I don't know, like Herculean effort for me to not complete it. Hungry Hippo. It's not even an hour, bro. What the hell, bro? What? No! What?
Got
Bro.
him! Got him!
Hungry Hippo. Bro. That, we said 1 hour. Shut up, Ameripon. All right, bet footage. I'll let you know. Well, you let me know when you're ready. I know your interview is already. You said tomorrow, right? On Wednesday. So I don't know if that's enough time. Maybe we do, but let me know. Maybe on Tuesday I have time. No, Hungry Hippo. I mean, but hold on, Hungry Hippo. You're not paying me $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I would do it if I have to get over that hurdle to hit the $1 million. Not for your reward. Plus, it hasn't even been an hour, bro. Come on. I'm not about. Look, I'm telling you, Hungry Hippo. I'm not. Look, if anything, I take it at the hour mark because. Okay, I don't. I feel bad now. I feel like I gotta take it. This is the first round of additions. No. John 2.0, what's up? Time to drink the shot. I'm old, right? I will at the 1 hour mark. I will. And John 2.0, I think I saw that you streamed earlier, and I missed it. Am I right or wrong? Shiki, I plan to code in the weekend and didn't do shit. Now I have to go to work tomorrow in about an hour and a half. I go to sleep. Yo, hey, Shiki, don't hit yourself hard on that, bro. It happens. You know, just try to do a little bit if you can right now while the stream is going, or you know, take this time to just plan out what you want to do the next time, and then you go from there. But it happens. It's okay. We can't be 100% all the time, right? Y'all just gotta plan it out. Like write it down. Like, I mean, look at my Notion doc. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. It's all over the place. It's disorganized. It's crappy. But I have something down if I want to reference it, right? I have a bunch of stuff that I haven't even touched, but I have it there, and I know that if I don't know what I want to do, I can just jump in here and try to figure out what to do. So yeah. Did he just run away from a pickle shot? ACL, bro. You're not supposed to be instigating that, man. Look, I promise I will take the shots at the hour mark, but let's not spin no more until the hour mark. How about that? Cool? I will take Hungry Hippo shots. I will take John 2.0 shot, but I will, no more spins for now. All right? Well, cool. No, I did not say that, Azia. I did not say that at all. John 2.0 was setting up an arc installed, not super sold on switching off my MacBook. I'm not. Like, I love that everything just work on MacBook. Why do you have my personal device connected? Come on now. Let's do this one instead. This device. It's Samsung. I have plenty to do, just not wanting to do it. A little burned out, a little bit of just doing front end. I hear you, bro. I'm honestly at that point right now with this app. I know there's so little that I need to do to get it over the hump, but I am procrastinating a lot of things because I just don't want to do these things. But if it was easy, everybody would do it and everybody would grow. So I just need to muscle my way through it, as much as I don't want to do these final steps. So I hear you. And what has been working for me is, like I said, coming on stream. It helps me with my accountability. And two, writing stuff down has helped a lot. So, bro, if you want to take this streaming time as a time for you to focus, I know we have the pickle shots, and I know it's hard to focus with that. But write it down. And when the stream time comes, get on here with it muted and just code. Like use this time to code. If you like MacBook, don't go to Arc Linux. It's way different. Well, I didn't know that. I've used both plenty, just gotten to use the Apple ecosystem, and it just works. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I like too about MacBook in general. But yeah. All right, let's see. Let's build this here real quick. I've done 6 bug fix releases basically on my own over the last few months. I'm burnt out all hell. Bro, that sounds tough, I'm not gonna lie. it sounds boring, to be honest. It sounds boring. You need a balance of both, right? In the work field, like a great workplace to me will be a place where it has enough challenges that will help me grow. It will have some new stuff so I can learn and have fun, but then it will have also a percentage of the super hard stuff like I don't know, memory exceptions or dealing with analytics, big data. Having a balance of all of those things, I think, help round you out really good as an engineer. But yeah, I think for me, but just sticking to bugs, that would suck, in my opinion. All right, I want to try this out. I didn't try this out last time. Let's see if this works. Oh, did it create the clip? Ooh, let's take a look at what that sound like. You can't back it up. I don't know why you can't back it up. I don't know how clips work. Can you? Oh, you can't rewind it. Okay. Well, I guess. Camo. All right. By the way, y'all. Let me see here. Do I still have it up? I do. So take a look here. This is my website that I've been building. I cloned it and I put it down here in my local host. But yeah, I have the apps. I can go to Baby. You have some information here. We have links to go download it. It looks ugly, but we'll figure it out. Let's see here. The fact that I can be out on the road and pull up a site and it asks if I want to use my phone as a hotspot is a chef's kiss. Is that what your iPhone does with Mac? Because I don't have an iPhone. Getting above that 99.93% is brutal nowadays, man. All ANRs and tombstones, bro. You're not lying. I have a ton of ANRs too. Like a lot of some of our stuff is due to memory leaks, I think. Actually, I don't think I can talk about this. I can't talk about this. But I agree. I think ANRs and memory exceptions are one of the most hardest issues to deal with. And it accounts for hitting that threshold of crash-free rating. Like it's too what's it called? It's a hard problem. It's a hard problem. Shiki, I said I wanted to do web, and my company put me on the backend team. Frozer, and they're doing web. The disrespect. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry that happened, Shiki. That's why you gotta work on stuff on your own, on your end. That way you can have more control about the stuff you're wanting to learn. Because yeah, I hear you. Threshold. Let's bring this a little higher. Test. Is this working right? Test. Okay. Close. Hey. Okay. Hey, y'all let me know if the microphone sounds like it's clipping. I can't hear it very well. You can back it up if you pull the VOD and go to the time you want to clip. I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. John to that. Oh, I think you're in ads, so I'm not gonna answer you right now. Painful bit is like all the ANRs are mostly unknown, bro. I hear you. And as much as you upload the symbols, at least for Android, if you I don't know if you have symbols that you can upload that should help you with some of the ANRs or some of the ANRs is Android not responding, so it could be a bunch of different things. But if you said that H, then that makes me think of something like natively. So when I say natively, I'm guessing like C. So you will have to, I guess, upload the symbols, maybe. Ya me acostumbré. Hace 15 años atrás. Quedaban más. Oh, hey, hold on. Is this not connected? It is. All right. Bet. Thank you, Who Cares YouTube. Thank you. As long as it sounds okay for y'all. Only native stuff left nowadays. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, bro. The native stuff is the hard stuff, for sure. So John 2.0 said, did the shoutout showing clips get fixed after you watched the vid I sent? No, and the reason it didn't work is because the way Firebot uses is shoutout commands is using an old API of Twitch that is now, I think, blocked. So I need to go through the actual documentation for Twitch and see what happens if I want to fix it. But honestly, I'm just going to wait till somebody else does it and then go from there. But I appreciate you sending me that stuff, though. You'd rather be in backend? I know you do. Who wants to live in JavaScript land? I mean, I don't want to be in the JavaScript land. Kudos to those who do. You don't want to be on the backend team if it is PLSQL. I think you have a point there, Shiki, but I don't think a lot of people have PSQL. Have to do PLSQL in the backend. Yes, John, to that. Oh, you're sub right now, so that means you got to sub again, right, my guy? Right. Only native stuff. The web team is also coding in API with C# web API. So yeah, it's double L. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm guessing you do. Yeah, okay. You're already doing C#. That's weird. That's weird. AZL, why do you say the future is JavaScript? I don't know if I believe you, bro. Dang, who cares YouTube? Sounds like that's a problem you can't get away. Look, in my opinion, not in my opinion, in my experience, the jobs that require you to use stuff like PLSQL, if you're that close to the data to have to write PLSQL code, that means you understand a lot of the business logic and the business requirements. And if that's the case, I think the fact that you're doing PLSQL, you're probably going to have more job security than you think. Because PLSQL, yo, compadre. What's good, compadre? How you doing, my person? Thank you so much for the sub, man. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right, bro. Thank you once again. Let's see here. Don't this C#, man. You can do scare stuff with it if you want to. I mean, I think C# is a really good language. A lot of Kotlin features was given out of C#. So, like, I don't see C#. I mean, you can do, right? You can do, what's it called? Unity with C# as well. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's not a bad thing. I knew we were doomed when they created an Electron and started writing desktop apps in JS. I agree. It's cheaper to have a team that only uses one language. 100%. And that's why, look. I'm going to read that again. Mira. It's cheaper to have a team that only uses one language. I agree. And I think that's the reason why Kotlin Multiplatform in the long run is going to be a much better it's going to be higher incentive for newer companies to use something like Kotlin Multiplatform than the existing JavaScript solutions that are out there, in my opinion. Just because now you have a much more native solution or closer to a native solution using one language with Kotlin. I'm going to clip this and see where we can go with this. I feel about JavaScript the way Frozer feels about pickles. Bro, okay. Can we do something with JavaScript that will make Hungry Hippo feel the same way I feel about when I'm drinking pickles? Like, that's an interesting thought. Compadre, hold on. What's going on here? It said you redeemed it, but nothing's going on. Is Firebot? What's going on with Firebot? Miércoles, Penelope. Gracias.
Emotional damage.
Compadre, I was on a roll, bro. I was on a roll. I already have 2 pickle shots banked, and now you want to just... Come on, bro. The list is growing. I'm doing all of this at the hour. Ciao, interesante calanquio. Pues, Penelope. No, hey. Ciao? Like, is that Portuguese? Is Ciao Portuguese or is that Italian? Let's see what else. Can't stop till I get back to my computer and not paying the mobile app extra $1. Bro, you ain't gotta pay at all, man. You ain't gotta pay at all. I appreciate you trying to support me, but you ain't gotta pay. Don't do that. Thought you were locking it down to the hour mark. I need to figure out how to do that. Oh, Penelope. Let me see here. How can I do this in English to Italian? Grazie, benvenuto sul canale. Is that better, Penelope? Grazie, benvenuto sul canale. Oh, grazie, benvenuto sul canale. I don't know. I just know how to speak like a Mario. I'm sorry. Mala mia, Penelope. I watch too many Italian movies and that's what I hear. Not Italian movies, but movies that do Italian. Sì, soy italiano. Okay. Parli inglese o spagnolo? Penelope, parli inglese o spagnolo? What you mean, who cares YouTube? I got 3 shots. No, JRCU, I haven't. And I will in a little bit. Thank you. I think you overpronounced the Z. I see. Actually, I think it's unfair for me to direct all of my hatred at JS. JS sucks, but it's the framework like React that I hate. Views okay on books. Okay, I mean that's fair. That's fair. I mean I've used Express.js. I've used and Express.js paid the bills at one point. So like I can hate it, but I don't hate it. Un po' de inglese. Okay, so Penelope, I don't. Se molto famoso aquí en Italia. What does that mean, bro? I'm trying to understand. Pero no te entiendo, bro. I don't understand you. You're very famous here in Italy. How am I very famous in Italy? What do you mean I'm famous? Hold on, Italian. Cosa entendí con sono famoso? Cosa entendí con sono famoso? I don't know. But can you take a pickle shot for my birthday? Bro, you are a troll, so I don't know if it's your birthday or not. This man ain't even famous in his own house. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn. Oh, I know, bro. I know. Pero carajos. No. See, y'all are some trolls. What's up, piece of pepperoni? How you doing? I don't eat pepperoni, by the way, but I'm happy the pepperoni's here. What? Okay, hold on. I feel like you've been trolled by the re-rendering before. Okay. Hungry Hippo from early jump to mind. I know, bro. What is he saying now? Hold on. Google Translator. Translate. Yes, you're recognized here in Italy. What? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. How do I say that in Italian? Non te credo, Penelope. Non te credo. Non ti credo. Heard about this. Non ti credo. Non ne ho sentito parlare. Let me say it again. Non ti credo. Non ti credo, non ne ho sentito parlare. Too many times. Okay, let's see. My birthday is April 2nd of April, 30 years. All right, compadre, if you come over here, we'll give you some free spins. How about that? But I won't give you a whole pot of pickle thing. It is, I swear, it is my birthday. JRCU, I don't know if I believe you, bro. You're gonna have to send me your ID. Because I know you personally. So you're gonna have to either text me or WhatsApp me or send me on Discord your ID so I can verify this because I don't believe you, man. You're a little troll. No, I'm not drinking the whole bottle. And yes, John 2.0. Pineapple on pizza is the best topping on pizza ever. Pineapple on pizza is the best topping ever. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Too many times. Okay. Is he recognized as the pickle boy in Twitch, bro? I better not. Your screams after a pickle shot are recognized in this house. Facts. Facts, Ezekiel. Se parlacero de ti en un canal de Discord. What does that mean, bro? To English. If they talk about you in a Discord channel. What? What? In which channel? That's funny. Non dico bugi. Okay, hold on. Italian. No, oh my gosh. I don't know how to use. I don't tell lies. Okay, I believe you. Okay. Fai un baile, ti darò un sottotitolo. ¿Qué? Do a dance and I'll give you a subtitle. A dance? ¿En qué canal de Discord? Let's see here. Su quale canale Discord? Subtitle? Oh man, I'm lost. Is the first thing I'm hearing, Shiki, it is first I am hearing about Kotlin Multiplatform. I am looking into the doc and it looks awesome. Bro, Shiki, Kotlin Multiplatform is the way to go in my opinion, and that's what I'm doing. Appreciate it, John 2.0. Damn, you speak Portuguese too? I didn't know that. But yes, I can believe that for sure. Penelope, no, John 2.0. No, I'm not hydrating with no damn pickle shots. You tripping, bro. Hold on, I'm trying to talk to Penelope in Italian. Let me see here. Penelope, un baile después. Oh my gosh. I'm curious, very curious. All right, Penelope. Vuoi che baili? Mandami il canale Discord. He said anyways, I'm curious about that now. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Who cares YouTube? I need an ID, a social security, a bank account number, all of that, bro. Have JRCU send me all of that. I do not believe it's his birthday at all. Dove ospedizioni? What is this, bro? Dude, where are shipping? What? En un canal educativo de mi universidad. What? It's an educational channel of my university. Okay, hold on. I'm curious now. Inviami il collamento. It hurts your feelings, JRCU? You know what hurt my feelings the other day? When you gave me a bunch of pickle shots. Inviami il collamento. Penelope, if you want, join the Discord, Penelope. What? Hold on. We learned Kotlin at my university, and they were talking about you. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. English. Oh, whoa. Spero ci sia stato bello. What? Those came from a place of love. I don't believe you, JRCU. It came a place from I know you. Yeah. I feel bad. You think I talk strange. No. No. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Non. Sono solo sorpreso de que yo che mi stai diciendo. Were they talking about the pickle shots? Right? That's what I'm wondering. I want to make sure it's not that bad. 2 weeks ago, you had a video. What video? Saying you know a little bit of Italian. You're not lying. You're not lying. I don't know Italian though. You're not lying though. That's true. That's funny, bro. I think you better try speaking Spanish. I don't understand what you want to tell me in Italian. It's pronounced badly. Okay, Penelope, no me estoy riendo o no me estoy riendo de lo que tú me estás diciendo. Estoy sorprendido de lo que me estás diciendo. Ojalá que escuchaste cosas buenas en la universidad cuando viste mi video. Ojalá fueran cosas buenas. And I'll send it to you in English. What's up? Diani Uf, 500, dímelo, ¿cómo se dice? Ojalá que puedas escuchar cosas buenas. Gracias, bro. Mira, se me está olvidando el español, pero aquí estamos, ¿ok? Aquí estamos. Here we go. Nueva York. All right. Así se dice. Of course, she heard good things of you. No one can speak bad of you, buddy. Bro. Well, thank you. Yes, I love Spanglish. Hey, de una, entonces we can speak Spanglish here. All right, I'm gonna check the IG. IG, give me a second. Oh, I understand, of course, it said you were an example. Oh, well, thank you. Gracias, Penelope. Ojalá puedas aprender acá. Y si te unes al Discord, puedes aprender más. All right, let me see here. Sorry, I got caught up with the whole Italian. I really wanted to make sure I could understand. I care about everybody who comes on the stream. I just want to know about y'all. So let's see here. Let's say JRCU. Let's see what you say, bro. Thank you, John 2.0. Hey. Let's see here. Bro, it is your birthday. Hey, yo. Chat. Come on. Y'all gotta wish happy birthday to my boy JRCU. It is his birthday today. Vamos a cantar it. Mira. A little Spanish. Mira, para ti. Everybody gotta give him some, you know. No, I didn't say I'm gonna give you a happy birthday pickle shot, but you know, aquí te cantamos facilito. Look. Let's sing. Happy birthday to JRCU. Happy birthday to JRCU. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, JRCU. If you gave me pickle shots last week and I didn't like it, so this is for you. If you, JRCU. There you go. Happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Te estás poniendo viejito, y no lo puedes negar. Hey, nos fuimos. Let's get back to it. Happy birthday, bro. I don't know if look, I'll give you a free spin. At the hour mark. Pero, I'm not giving you a free shot. Macano y burpees. Oh my gosh. What is this here? Take the cucumber drink. Penelope. ¿Cómo tú sabes del trago de pepino? Like, what? Macano y burpees. Oh my gosh. I hope. Wow. Burpees are missing. Penelope, ojalá que estén hablando de Kotlin y no de mis tragos de pepino y mis burpees en tu universidad. Y'all wearing me out, bro. I'm trying to do some code here, man. Navigation bar here, right button. And then I can do below this. I can do a text. Déjate ver. What is this? ACL? Mi amor, día arreglándote. Why would you send this, ACL? I see that it is the 1 hour mark, pero brother. Why you ain't gotta put me on blast like that? Time for 5 pickle shots. Why 5 pickle shots? You tripping. I ain't doing no 5 pickle shots. But, oh, Penelope, so you know me for Kotlin, for pickle shots and burpees. Y'all is something else, bro. No, ain't no interest. Matter of fact, Hungry Hippo, you deserve a what's it called? A temporary ban on your spinning wheels, man. Because you spinned it before the hour mark. If I don't, I wouldn't consider myself a friend. See, like, you have a good point there, my guy. That's a good point. Oh my gosh, bro. I fucking get started with this. Let's go. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna put this. Eparima, cabroncito. De suelta. I do have 10 burpees, don't I? Let me knock out the burpees. Hold on. Okay, Penelope, aquí estás para los burpees. Let's go. Sombrero burpees, yeah. I'm gonna have to take off the headphones. Here we go. My knee is still swollen. Oh! I'm not jumping. My knee's still swollen. It fell. Man, are y'all counting? Because I forgot to count. Fuck. You counted 1 rep so far, you lying. Just see, you little liar. No te hagas. No te hagas. Ah. All right. So we're good, right? We're going back to coding, right? We're good, right? What's your question, little preacher? Haha. Yo, Ellis Preacher. That question, man. What made you want to ask that question? Did you do some research on where I'm from? And to answer your question, yes, I am. Did you hurt your knee playing sports or coding some difficult algorithms? I mean, I can see how you can get hurt whenever you're trying to code. But no, I got this playing basketball. All right, here we go. Look, brand new. Lest savings come to buy you. Gotta pay my debts. Oh my gosh. Aquí no se equivoca. I was looking at different transcontinental places, and they were saying Rizals live in the transcontinental places as the Caribbeans that are governed by South America. And it said Rizals speak Creole, and I was like, oh, you must be one. And I am one. Exactly. I am one. And that's so dope that you found out that information, because yes, there's not a lot of us. I mean, I can't even think, bro. I can't even think.
Got him! Got him!
Fuck, bro. Penelope, tú querías esto. Tú querías esto, Penelope. Yeah, I know it wasn't you, DM Bold. You've been just chilling. But, bro. All right. I'm going to take 2. I'll take 2 of this. How about that? We're good with 2 of these? We're good with 2 of these, right? Right? 2 of these, right? Cool. So I'll take 2 of these right here. Two and one small. Nah, bro. Nah. I guess putting them all off until the 1 hour Mac bar. Yeah, it's backfiring. 2 count as 1 shot. No. I'm sorry, y'all, 2.0. Here we go. Oh! He cambiado siendo mejor que ella. Yo! Who cares, YouTube? Thank you so much for the sub, bro. You ain't gotta do that, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yo, you just give me number love, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, it's real juice to me. Oh! No. Did we ever said that? Hold on. We need to put some rules somewhere. No, we need to put some. I think you're right, though. I think you're right. All right. Hold on. Let me see here. Ella baila como Are you? Ella quiere bailar. All right, here we go. El Spanglish salió. Hold on. Isn't fast. You keep changing rules. 6 shots. No, I'm ready. Point. Hold on, y'all are making me go crazy now. All right, there's only 4 shots in total for now. Right? Who the hell is Dan Clancy? Who the hell is? I've lost count. 7, 8, 9. 10. What are y'all talking about? I said no. I said I'm gonna give you a free spin, JRCU. Right? No. There's 4 in total right now. Hay cuatro. And yeah, you get a free spin, and Who Cares YouTube get a free spin as well. Okay. All right. Let me take these shots and get it over with first. I'm gonna take 2. I'm gonna take a quick break and then take another 2. All right. Y'all can't make me take it back to back. If y'all want me to take it back to back, I would take 2 of these. All right, I'll take 2 of these and a half of these, and that would be all 4. How about that? We're good with that. Bro, we're having a conversation, Ameripon. I'm not making you rules. Es una conversación. We're gonna have to write an accountability bot or something for this pickle shot deck. I mean, you're not lying. But that's what I'm saying. I'll take 2 of these and half of this one back to back. And that will cover me. We're good with that? We're good with that. Right? And then I owe 2 spins. I owe a spin to JRCU and I owe a spin to Who Cares YouTube. Pero ¿por qué no? Ustedes están locos. Pero ¿qué les pasa a ustedes? Y'all are tripping. No. I don't like that. All right, okay. All right, so we're not doing these. We're just, y'all saying for me to do 4 of these. All right, I'll do 4 of those. Para que no lloren, porque está llorando el ameripón aquí está llorando. All right, Who Cares YouTube? You know what? Who Cares YouTube? I trust you, bro. You've been very, what's the word? Supportive of the stream. I'm gonna trust you, man, because you've been hooking me up with the subs, and yeah, you haven't been like no sneaky person like a Medipun trying to sneak in extra shots, or DM Bull who sometimes just pop in and say it wasn't me, but then sometimes he does, or like AZL is now getting on that bandwagon too because he has 21,000 points, like and then JRCU, his first language is BS, so like. But Who Cares YouTube? I believe you, bro. I don't. Thank you so much. I mean, Hungry Hippo, you support me too, bro. You give me suggestions on stuff to buy on the stream and put on the stream, and here we go. You've not given me much else to use them on. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You can back them. All right, here we go. First one. Yo. Gross. That's true. I have a BA in BS for sure. Yo, we está como pequeño galón, brother. Super pequeño. How does it smell? I'm not trying to smell it, bro. I'm not trying to smell it. Choo choo. Appreciate that. Who Cares YouTube? Thank you so much again for gifting those subs. Gracias. Okay. Vamos a pausar la música y vamos a poner la música de Ameripon. Can y'all hear this? Ready? Hey. All right. This is not the pickle song though. Yeah, that's not the pickle song. That's not the pickle song. Let's play the other pickle song. Yeah, that's the baby app song. Let's play this actual one. All right. Aquí vamos, mira. The first one is for Hungry Hippo because he spinned it earlier and he was when he was not supposed to. You know you're not supposed to. You a mod, bro. You a mod and you know we have a 1 hour time limit, but you decided to go and spin it before the hour mark. And it made me trying to look, if you weren't my mod, if you weren't a cool person that gives me suggestions and all of that, I would be so pissed off. But you know what? For now, I'm just going to be like, it's okay. You did it on your own this time, and I'm going to let it slide. But we're not letting the next one slide, Hungry Hippo. All right? So this is for you, my guy. Here we go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, centro, y pa adentro. I'm not ready for this. Let's go. AZL, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about, bro. But this is not like, this takes, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't. We're gonna have to tone it back, yo. Did it taste good? What do you think? What do you think, JRCU? ¿Qué tú opinas, brother? ¿Sabía bueno? Porque yo no creo que sabe bueno. ¿Ah? ¿Qué te pasa, JRCU? ¿Ah? Así nada más. Así nada más, ¿ah? Yo, where is... What time is it for me? It is 3:17 p.m. You know, if I had tequila, that would be much more delicious. Much more delicious. Am I in the Midwest? I am in the mid. I don't know West. So that spin was 1 hour ahead. That's not how time works. Hungry Hippo. Almost got me there though. I don't know. That was, bro, Ameripon. It was disgusting, bro. It was disgusting. I don't want to. You know what? I'm not even gonna entertain that conversation about it wasn't bad. It was bad. And I'm really thinking about only giving y'all one more of these because that was horrible. That was horrible. Oh yeah. Worse than this. Yup. Worse than the dishwasher stuff. This dishwasher. Oh my gosh, I can't talk because this is so bad. And I'm sorry. It's not going all the way to the top. I'm sorry. This one is really gross. I guess I'm a masochist. All right. Awesome to see another Midwestern. We better than the rest. Fight me. Hey, speak your shit, Workers YouTube. Speak your shit. We earned a right for you to take the picker shots, whether it's 1 or 5 in a row. We are premium channel points for watching you. We pay premium channel points for watching you. Diabo, bro. Brother, pero ¿por qué me lo tienes que like clavar en el corazón así? Like, we're supposed to be boys, my guy. Like, I hear you, but like, you know what I'm saying? I do always pay my debts on Really Hot Fixer. I do. I don't know, but I have the caps locks. Yo, damn, man. This man. Okay. All right. There are probably some good health benefits from drinking all that pickle juice. End of this year, you're going to be so swollen. People are going to be talking about the pickle juice diet. Ameripon, do me some research if this is even good for me. For real. Look. He said we need a blood report after all these pickle shots from your doctor. Damn, bro. Now y'all making me question my life. They're not wrong. I know they're not wrong. Who else is feeling lucky? Not you, Pickle. I mean, not you, just kidding. I'm not a pickle boy, man. I'm a pickle man. Don't get it twisted. All right. Here we go. Let me finish this pickle shot, bro.
Emotional.
Okay, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I didn't say anything, bro. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling here. You know, I'm. Y'all ain't look. You know, hold on. You know, hold the. Oh man, hold on, bro. Hold on. Look, y'all trying to torture me with these pickle shots, right? It has to go both ways, bro. I'm gonna have to figure some type of way to where I can torture y'all as well. Because just kidding, you came here and it was on site. You were like, I'm just gonna trigger it. I'm gonna trigger my rewards and that's it. But I need to figure some type of way where I can punish y'all as well, man. Cause damn, y'all are something else. Oh man, high sodium content, very high in sodium, which can contribute to high blood pressure, water retention, other health issues. There you go. See, oh my gosh, you work with me. You already tortured me. Damn. I thought you tortured me. JRCU. Punishments is shades and sombreros. No. All right. I'm gonna take this edited one. I constantly change the odds of my pickle shots in my favor. No, brother. Mentiras. No. What I do is I adjust it based on the feedback. Like here, I'm gonna show you right now, so you don't say I'm talking smack. What? Watch this. Look. I was told that I could add a redeem here that like the prank jelly beans, hot sauce shot, burpees, or some exercise. So somebody told me to put also push-ups. So that's the next thing I'm gonna put. Then and see, you were even in here in that conversation, Ameripon. So don't even get started. You know, Hungry Hippo, you just lose points for nothing. So I'm gonna throw that one in there too. So all of these have been coming from y'all. So don't put it on me, Ameripon. Don't put it on me, cabrón. Pa' que sepas. Odds are gonna change more once he adds those jelly beans and sell pickleballs. Exactly. I should, Hungry Hippo. See how he's avoiding the pickle shot? Then he's just gonna forget how, man, bro. All right. Who was the second pickle shot for? I think this was for either John 2.0 or Ameripon. I don't remember. But I'm gonna diss both of y'all at the same time. Here we go. John 2.0 and Ameripon. Ameripon, I don't appreciate you coming over here acting like I'm the one cheating the system and changing the points and stuff like that. When you, Mr. Person, are the one that just pops in the stream to lurk, gather points, and then when you get a chance, you just hit me with that reward. So you can see me take a pickle shot. So don't come over here talking that smack, bro. I don't, man. This guy, bro. Let's go. That's what you get, bro. Pa' que no jodas. Pa' que no jodas. Pa' que no me vengas jodiendo. Eso es lo que tienes, mira. Are you gonna let me take a shot? Bro. Let's go. Ey, cabrón. Mira, no preguntes, maricón. Ey. Sí, cabrón. Ey, tú no puedes conmigo, no, señor. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, bro. So, here we go. John 2.0, Pickle Kid. You know how it is. You try to make me take pickle shots. but you ain't got a lid. Just get this like, be nice. He's like, be nice. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be quiet. Here you go, Maripon. And y'all do that. Oh, god damn it, bro. Yo. Oh, bro. What the?
Got him! Got him!
Let me sit in peace, bro. Let me sit in peace. Like, there you go. Oh my gosh. Oye, maní. Oh, damn. Damn, bro. I can't believe y'all just didn't let me, like, just... Mr. JB. Brother, ¿pero por qué? ¿Pero por qué? Solo vienen aquí a... Eso es lo que toma. Toma, toma, toma. Toma, toma, toma. Por tratar de ponerme a tomar esta vaina. Why? No. What you want to change it to? All right. Let me knock this out. Ameripon. Look, I'm losing track, y'all. I'm losing track. I'm losing track.
Emotional damage!
Alright, we gotta put a pause. Can you put a pause to this Hungry Hippo? I know, it's 20 burpees. It's 2 more shots after this shot. Alright, we gotta have to put a pause to these spins, man. Okay. Let's go. Hey. Hey, mira. La vaca. La vaca. Hey, ese sería uno bueno. No, 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 no. Que dice que 40, Gerson, brother. Si yo tengo que hacer 40, tú vas a tener que hacer 40 conmigo allá también en tu casa, porque no jodas. Yes, it's 20. It's 20 burpees that I gotta do. All right. Yeah, I gotta make a tally. I do gotta make a tally. So, all right. Let's do a pause. Let me take this one. After this one, I have 2 more shots to take. And then I have 20 burpees to do. Right? So, here we go. Pa' arriba, pa' abajo, pa' el centro y pa' adentro. I just want to get this shit over with. I'm him. Maybe I'm not. But you know what? You're not him. Eso estuvo peor, mi brother. Eso estuvo peor. I definitely want no chunky bits. Okay. Let me go do the 20 burpees so I can get back to coding. I need some music for this though. Oh, uy, qué gonorrea. Apestoso. All right, here we go. Let's get this done. Hey, Gerson, o lo estás haciendo conmigo o lo estás haciendo, mi brother, ¿oíste? Yes, you better be doing the burpees with me too, bro. 3. 4, hijo de la gran miércoles. 5. Hijo de la gran miércoles. That's 10. That's 10. 10 more. 10 más. Ziggy, ¿qué te pasa? Go. Go, Ziggy. Get out. Go, man. Okay. 20 más. You lying, bro. Bro, you lying. You didn't finish your burpees. Mentiroso. Que tú no lo terminaste. No me vengas jodiendo. 1. 2. Bro. Fuck. Three more. Ah. Fuck, bro. Hijo de la gran puchicala. Y ahora hace tremendo calor. Ah. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know why not, but I'll definitely take a look into that. Hungry Hippo, thank you for at least taking a look into me, brother. I appreciate you. Fuck, bro. Gracias, Gerson. Gracias, brother. Bro, I know you do work out a lot. I saw your pictures, bro, and you look swole as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. You look swole as fuck. Like, I don't want to get in a fight with you, bro. I do not want to get in a fight with you, bro. If I survive the stream, please. At this rate, who knows? I got to take my boy to the gym. I remember when he didn't used to get tired at the gym. I mean, I don't get tired when I run. I get tired when I do. I mean, my knees hurt, so I think. But yeah, he probably gonna outrun me anyways. Welcome mis puntos. Toma aire. Gracias, brother. Mira. Vamos a tomar un brequecito y después subamos otra vez para tomar el bendito shot que me dieron. Pero gracias, brother, por eso. Mr. JB, ojalá hiciste los 10 conmigo, brother. Oh my gosh, I can't. There you go. I'm sweating so much. All right. From London. Okay, what we want to do here is, we see the text down here. Maybe make this a little smaller, make it a 22 dp maybe. I need to set up my equipment back up now that the puppies have grown a bit. Maybe they'll stop peeing in my weights. Damn! That kind of sucks. But, sorry, I'm just a little... What? How much you can lift, John Tudetto? What's your max? And you too, JRCU, like, what's your max bench right now? Yeah, so I can maybe do this, and then here I can set a composable that render text. Let's see. You just need to refresh with those 2 pickle shots you got remaining. I will take those 2 in 20 minutes. My phone is gonna die, so I gotta drop. I'll take my free spin next stream. Letter buddy. My max bench is 255 pounds. I train with bodybuilders, so I don't really max out my list anymore. Focus on getting big instead. That's what's up, bro. No, I took 2 already. JRCU. No. Look, my bad you gotta leave so soon, bro. I will spin it right now, but I don't know if you're gonna get to see the outcome. Let me know when you come back on again. I'll definitely owe you a spin. Once again, bro, happy birthday. I'm wishing you the very best to you and your loved ones and your family, and hopefully you have a special day today, man, and have a blast. You know, I really appreciate you coming by around here, man. It's cool that even though we've been so disconnected over the past many years, it's dope that we at least get to reconnect a little bit here on stream or even in Discord. I know we've kind of messaged with Twinkies in Twinkies Discord a little bit, but it's dope that you come out here sometimes, dude. By the way, y'all, if JRCU, I think he's in the Discord. If y'all have Android questions, I personally work with this man. He knows a lot about Android and a lot about the whole ecosystem. He's been doing it for many more years than me. So bug him, ask for questions. I'm sure he'll try to help. New clue, been a while at this point, probably not more than 150. Just a guess based on being able to push ups and being 266 pounds. Okay. Bro, I think you probably... I'm 185, but I'm super tall. I don't know how tall you are. Well, I'm not super tall. I'm 6 foot. We've got an actual goat around now. I can finally run away. Nah, you still have the label. How about y'all are the shared goats? Because, you know, you have LeBron James, which to me is not a real GOAT. Like, he's not most GOAT. But then you have Michael Jordan. So then both of y'all can be like... You've seen Dragon Ball Z, right? Or they do a fusion. Y'all did a fusion and became the goats of goats together. 5'7", okay. Yep, exactly. Y'all are like Saiyans combined. I got you, John 2.0. Don't, man. Don't envy anybody's height. Do not do that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. I got some chub to lose, LOL. John Tidado, ain't no judgment coming from my end. Look, everybody is in their journey of their life at whatever point they are in their life. So, man, if it sounds like you are trying to work out at some point, and if that's something you want to do and need motivation, I'm down to chat, bro. I know you call me the pickle kid the pickle boy, and you the pickle kid, but we can put pickles together and come and unite and be. That sounded so fucking weird. If you need some motivation, just let me know, man. We can chat about it. I don't know where I was going there with that, bro. So you 5'7", who cares? YouTube is 4'11". Bro, ain't no judging from me as far as y'all heights goes. So, no, see, that's why I said it sound weird, bro. I know. I'm trying to really have fixer. That feeling when I think about saying bless you when you sneeze. I know. I heard it. I don't know, man. Apparently, I'm the pickle poppy and the pickle boy. I'm pickle man. Damn. I don't know. There's so many labels now. Bro, see, you know what? I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna refrain from talking about pickles. Yo. A really hot fixer. You wild, bro. That's crazy. That's wild. Not gonna lie. All right, where's the route? Predictor route. Y'all are something else, bro. All right, here we go. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it definitely didn't sound right. I know, bro. John, that's why I try to stop myself, and I'm gonna refrain from talking about pickles anymore. Like, yeah, sure, whenever we drink pickles, or whenever I drink pickles, whenever I drink pickle juice. Pickle juice. Hungry Hippo, no, we're not gonna make that one stick, bro. I already use PP as something different. PP for me is personal problems. Just kidding. We got you, bro. I'm not ignoring you. I do see. I do see. I don't want to take another pickle shot, but I will. I promise. I said give me another like 10, 15 minutes and I will take the next two that I owe people. Let me just try to write this little bit of code and we'll get to that point. You're going to have a meetup and hear people coming in saying, yo, what's up, PP? Bro. Everybody walking, PP, 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 PP. You're so amazing. That would be wild, bro. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Turn heads for sure. Do not clip that, by the way. Oh man, I just need to stop. Let's see here. General predictor flow graphs, and based on the flow graphs, I can know what it is. And that should be enough. Yeah. So I can make an extension to the flow graph, and I make it a dot navigation text. We're gonna make this a composable. And actually, this should be something que si un gol sobrándole a Messi. Hey, tú ronca cabrón y tú no vives así, tú no vives así. We're gonna make this an extension method in here. This is a composable. Después gana así. Tú ronca cabrón y tú no vives así, tú no vives así. I feel like the next time you ignore me, bits gonna fly. No. I mean, you don't have to fly any bits. I'm not ignoring you. Look, in like 15 minutes, like I said, we're gonna do it. Si ya nunca me fui. Más duro que el bicho mío. Sale partido. El que no me dice papi, me dice tío. Protección. Admiración. Munición. Hey. Cabrón. All right, okay. Let's see here. What did I copy here? The clip. Oh, I was going to throw the clip into Discord. That's what I was going to do. I don't know about these clips are a little sus, bro. And another one. Okay. I need to get a bot that for every clips, it auto sends it to Discord. Because then that way it makes it easier for me to review. I can then review them and see if I'm going to post them. Ooh, maybe I should actually just... Yeah, maybe I should actually... I don't know. I'll think about it. There's stuff I could do. All right, let's see here. So when it is history, what we're going to do here is going to say... how do we get resources? Where's the strings? La ferretería. La María. Me ronca. Está como me sin batería. Mancho. String resource. Mancho. Mancho. Que soy maleante. Cabrón, yo no sé. Lo que sé. Es que lo se siente después de todo pues cosé. Si me excusa, se usa, si mi 40 fuera besa chino, una medusa. R, that string, arrest. Add it to the server, never ending to-do list. You're right, bro. Clips should auto post to Discord channel. 1,000 bits should be a pickle shot. I don't agree with that, bro. 1,000 bits should give you an opportunity to give me a pickle shot. Matter of fact, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Whenever we modify this spin wheel to add the, oh, you lose points, to add the push-ups, to add the sour balls, and to add the jelly beans, whenever you use the bits, I'm gonna make it to where you have more chances of get a pickle shot. How about that? Then it might be worth it then. Right? Just saying. I mean, that's an idea. LOL, my nephews are getting excited because I bought a new game on my PS5. Cool. What game did you buy? Por eso enrollo felicite. History. La mañana. Cubana. Nación americana. Oh, fama. Ya me acostumbré. Ya me acostumbré a siempre ganar como el 23. Acostumbré, ya me acostumbré. La vocal que no me cree. Ya me acostumbré, ya me acostumbré. El precio de lo que compré. Add fixed spins not in reward queue while you're at it. Damn it. You're right. Let's see here. Mods cannot see spin in reward queue. They should be able to pause it. Puerto Ricanos. Hey, I appreciate y'all keeping me accountable with trying to keep my my ongoing, never-ending list. It helps, to be honest. It helps me actually have daily stuff to do, and changing those things daily is gonna hopefully make the stream better over time. So I really appreciate y'all keeping me accountable with that. All right, so then here, this text, we can definitely say it is the flow graph. So the gender predictor route dot navigation text, and this will give me the text right here, but we want to modify this because it's a little too big. Let's see, style, let's see, material team, that typography, that title small. Let's try that. I was gonna say, give us a to-do command to add to the list, but that might get chaotic. I mean, it will get chaotic, but if you're here, where you going? Oh, okay, I thought you were going to basketball. You look like you're going somewhere. Y'all gonna go get some skating gear? Oh my gosh. Y'all are something else. Okay. Is what? Is what? Speak up, girl. All right. Look, hey, if you're my mod Hungry Hippo, you can definitely wean out the ones that are too chaotic or that goes all around the place, or whoever's my mods. Time to just build your own all-encompassing bot. And I thought about that, John 2.0. And I know there's a lot of people on stream that does that. But to be honest, if I build my bots on stream, I will be taking time away from building the applications I'm trying to release. So I need to make sure I stick true to what I really want to get done, which is release these apps. You know what I'm saying? So pickle shot should never be less than 25% on a wheel, no matter how many added tasks there are. No. I'm just kidding. No, I'm definitely not making you a mod because I know where you're going already. No. No. You could just share the Notion doc to mods or something, probably. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Make it after you release the app. Okay, we'll revisit that when we come back then. After these apps go out, we'll revisit that, which should be pretty short. All right, Aziel, my guy, I hope you have a good night rest, bro. Thank you so much. Look, I would yeah, I usually see you on the weekends. Next weekend, I will be able to stream, but after that, I don't know what it's going to look like because my kids are going to have tournaments. And the midweek stream is going to switch as well. So I'll let you know. Can be mod built so it's a crew working on it. I don't dislike that idea, John 2.0. That's not a bad idea. I'm sorry, AZL. I'm sorry. I promise, bro. I am going to make some adjustments. I'm going to try to have on a weekend day to make it be in the morning. And then on the other weekend, it's going to be in the afternoon. So AZL, I'm hearing you, bro. I'm hearing you. And I would definitely try to come in a little bit earlier. It's just this time fit today for me. But next weekend, I would definitely make sure it is early. I don't know if you heard me, AZL, so I'm just going to message you. Oh, you heard me? Bet. Okay, cool. So I definitely would change it up. I'm hearing you, bro. Because, yeah, I feel you. Not sure how much you're working on that off stream. Oh, yeah, exactly. After the app, I need to work on the website. On the website, I have worked on it a little bit here or there, but not enough. Like this is all I have right now. This is the only extra stuff that I did on the website. But obviously, there's still a lot more that needs to be done, right? I don't like how it looks. It's failing. So yeah, this might be the next thing I need to work on, and then the bot can be next. But I do like what John 2.0 mentioned, which is maybe this can be like a community thing where we build this bot together. Just kidding. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just kidding. If I can make you mod, bro, because I have a feeling you're just gonna be an ultimate troll. I know you are a big supporter, but bro, you gotta be worried. On the website, okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, okay. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a GitHub repo for my website, and I will yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Hungry Hippo. But I need to think about what's the best way to make sure I can keep it secure, right? I just don't want everybody. I don't want to grant access to everybody to just push to my repo because I don't know who's gonna do it. So instead, what I probably will do is make sure give y'all some guidelines. So like you build a fork, and then with the fork you try to do a pull request, and then based on that pull request we can review it together and go through it. But yeah, that's a good idea. Are you gonna stick with the current design or make a Figma? I personally suck at designing, and I'm not sold on the current way it looks. So if anybody has any idea or anybody wants to go ham on the design and help me get it out, like please, I'm down too. That works. I don't know if the payment will be pickle shots, but it could be. It could be. I don't know what it would be. I'll say if y'all want to help me, y'all can help me. ¿Me entiende? ¿Me entiende, Mendes? So I'll definitely throw it in the to do. Let's throw it in the to do. A ver acá. Upload website to a public repo and share with community to maybe help me finish it. I mean, I'm fine with that. Look, like there are some requirements that I do have. Like I need to have a space to host my apps, so I can then also host a privacy policy for it in terms and services. But outside of that, it's just going to be a small website for me to make sure that people understand that I stream. Maybe have some clips being shown. Maybe have the Twitch stream information on there, and then obviously the space for the apps. So if it's an 8-bit style that looks like cool and it can relay that information clearly, that works for me. I ain't hating. Like, I like 8-bit. Don't forget y'all can request songs. All right, so this looks a little bit better. Let's make it smaller though. Subtitle? There's no subtitle. There's a body. How about body small? This looks better, but then the icon looks a little too small. And maybe we'll set some padding in between the two. Yeah, we'll do a little padding. We'll do a space here. 2dp. Yeah, but she's cutting off right here. This is in a row scope, and the row scope, what is? See, this has an extra pad in here. Nav host. This column is down here. No. Scaffold. Doesn't show me. Pero tenemos que quitar esta vaina acá abajo. This pad in here needs to be a little bit bigger. This bottom at bar. All right, y'all. In about 7 minutes, I'll do the next 2 pickle shots. How about that? Hey, bro, that's cool with me. That's cool with me, man. I honestly, I had some inspiration once, I think. Let's see here. Website design plan. I think this one I gave it some example. Yeah, I did. Let me see here. I really like how this website looked like for the app itself. So I was thinking about maybe doing something like this at some point. Like this looks way cleaner. It looks nicer. And maybe to have a template for each app to look like this structure. So this is one idea I had. Let's take a look at what you got here. This is one you were doing in your current portfolio. Oh, okay. This is the mobile version. Like a blog post. That's cool. Bro, I love this, man. I love that you're going in and trying to like put yourself out there and do this. Hold on, my man. You said you got to go feed the horses? You got horses? That's dope. Yeah, I should be here for the next hour or 2. Actually, next 2 hours. This is dope, Hungry Hippo. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're good with UI, but like I said, this is something else I was looking into. You got 23 horses on your property. Yeah, I'm not gonna see you again, bro. It's gonna take you like 5 hours to go feed those horses. That's dope, though, dude. That's cool. I mean, do you breed them to like race them, or is it just like you have horses? Like that's pretty cool. Just kidding. I don't think they do, man. They don't have pickles. Yeah, I figured it's gonna take you a while. That's pretty cool though, Hungry Hippo. This navigation bar, I was trying to see if it passes in a pattern for actions. It's a row scope. Row modifier width. Weight is 1.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up, Kirby's Planet? How you going? Español o inglés? It's not Flutter. Take another guess. No es Flutter. Dime otro. What's up? Does it help? I'm asking y'all. So it still sounds the same loudness? Okay. Does it still sound? Well, y'all, now that you see, let me know.
Have you had to take any pickle shots? I heard
Two already.
I heard you're gonna do one for some person's birthday.
No, I'm not gonna take a pick a shot for that person's birthday. I'm gonna do a spin for that person's birthday. That's different. Like, don't get it twisted, bro. No. No.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Stop it, girl.
I think Mila's about to go up. To
Yeah.
smaller.
You can't say names, man. All right, bye. Kirby's Planet. Yes, this is Kotlin. This is Kotlin Multiplatform, using Compose Multiplatform to build an iOS and Android application. Or at least I'm trying to. When I'm normally not taking pickle shots, I'm trying to do code. So that's where I'm at. Welcome on in, bro. Are you a engineer as well, Kirby's Planet? Are you a software engineer? I like that name, by the way. Yeah, I'm not like fantastic or anything, but I can at least make it manageable and throw it on the GitHub so people can add changes or whatever. Yeah, but I mean, that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. We use them for Western English shows. My wife does lessons for folks. That's dope, John 2.0. That's cool. Hey, you gotta share some pictures of your horses, mi brother. What's up? What's up, Twitch user? What do you want to be permabanned? Damn, I wish I had pets. Only pets I have are my nephews. Yo, a bunch of farm animals when they get excited. Hey, I mean, I don't comment, because there's some truth to that. Yeah, I'm learning Flutter currently, but can't find any project to try in an empty alley. All right, hold on. What do you mean you can't find any project to try, Kirby's Planet? And just out of curiosity, why did you choose to learn Flutter over something like React or Kotlin Multiplatform? Speaking of pick a shots, it's top of the hour. Time for a shot. Fuck, bro. Hungry Hippo. All right, look. I'm doing one of these. One of these for 2 shots, all right? Because it's hybrid. Okay. But what being hybrid is beneficial? Kirby's Planet. Twitch user, why do you want to be permabanned? You remember when you were praising us for keeping you accountable? Motherfucking touche, bro. Motherfucking touche. I can't be mad at you for that. I can't be mad at you for that, Hungry Hippo. You're right. Kirby, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm using Kotlin Multiplatform. It's one code base, and actually not this project, but I have another project that I've been working on stream that I use Kotlin to write one code for iOS, Android, and for backend. So you can do the same thing on Kotlin Multiplatform. As a matter of fact, I personally think with Kotlin and Kotlin Multiplatform, you're gonna get a much better native experience if that's what you wanted. Like, if building simple hybrid applications using Flutter works for you, then keep doing it, my guy. I think that's a great choice for you. 100%. It is a lot of work. I believe it, bro. You have 5 dogs, 2 goats, and 7 cats. Mi brother. That's crazy. I know what he means about massage shots. Meaning I'm trying to like not take the full front of the pickle shots and just kind of make it like, you know what I'm saying? Easier. You're kind of lost. Kirby, talk to us, man. Why are you kind of lost? What's going on? Like, are you confused with the code you're reading? You, I don't know. What's going on, Kirby? Hungry Hippo, I think that's like that's a Latin America thing, I think, because like in Spanish, you know, dele un masajito o algo, masajeale un poquito. It's kind of like soften the blow a little bit. You know what I mean? So You know what I'm saying? That's why I understood it. So it's kind of hard, I think, on because he's from Puerto Rico, so he I understood what he meant. But now you know, Hungry Hippo. That's a verbiage for it. Fuck. It's nothing, something personal. All right, Kirby's Planet. I know this is your first time on the stream here, my guy. I'm happy that you're here, but I just want to let you know. You can take it up if you want, if you're not. On the stream here, I personally try to help people with personal things and also with coding. Most of all, I'm just trying to make sure everybody has a good time here. We have a vibe. We all are connecting and growing together. Hopefully, we build a nice community where we can learn from each other and grow together. But that's not only for code and engineering, it's also personally. So, like on my Instagram, a lot of my messages and videos that I put out there or on YouTube and TikTok is to help people and motivate them at a personal level, because I get it. I've been there and I know there's a million of things that could happen that would just throw us off personally. So if you are comfortable enough to share any of that, I highly encourage you to do it, because I'm here to listen. The chat is here also to help out. But if you don't want to, I understand. I get it. So I'm just throwing it out there for you so you know that this is a safe space for all of that. You know what I mean? And no, you don't need to take pickle shots to feel better, Kirby. That's only something Ameripon makes me do. Okay, I thought it was it was a Midwest thing or something. Nah, bro, it's a I understood it because I translated from Spanish to English and it made sense. And it made sense, so yeah. All right, here we go. Look here. Kirby, hi, glad you're here. Save your points, and when you hit 1,000 points, hit the feeling lucky button. No, just kidding. You know, just kidding? This is for you right here. This one is for you, just kidding. Look, just kidding. You never kid when you joke around with the pickle shots. You always just do it. And I don't like it. I don't appreciate it, my guy. You know, you are a great supporter. You're a fantastic supporter. But I will never in my life make you a mod, bro, because I have my susness about you. I'm a little concerned. So, this is for you, bro. Here we go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro, y pa dentro. I'm him. Fuck, bro. And I gotta do another one? Fuck, bro. You motivated me to go out and get my own pickle shots. Who cares, YouTube? I hope I don't encourage you to do this. My tippy taps. I don't want to take this other one, y'all. Like, can we not? Can we compromise here, people? Can we compromise here? Let me compromise, please. Like, no more pickle for right now. Maybe later. ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? Sí, sounds good. All right. Para la próxima tomamos otro. Ay. Y por ahí está Kevin. ¿Dónde está Kevin? No lo veo. All right. We maybe take it after the ad. Diverted. If you really hate the pickle shots that much, you'd put a cooldown on the wheel already. Hold on, is there a way to put a cooldown on rewards? Hold on, Hungry Hippo, you can put cooldowns? Bro, you're lying. También. I did not know you could do this. I think you went out of order. I was the second shot. I think you need to redo your shots in order. No, it doesn't need to be in order. Nah, I'm definitely putting that at the top of my list. Put a time limit to the spin wheel. You can do that. You can set a cooldown on redemptions. Okay, we definitely doing this. We definitely do this. Thank you, Hungry Hippo. Thank you. Yeah. You won't tell me how. Come on, man. You can't just tell me half the way. Stream ruined? Damn. No, it's not ruined. Bro, I'm just gonna get back to some coding. And we added this extra one here. I cannot even see the redeem. What's up, Rick Phillip? What's up, Mike? No, Rick Phillip, I hope you better not see the redeem, bro. You better not see the redeem, bro, because I know Rick Phillip probably has some points, bro. Nah, bro. Calm down, fam. Calm down, mi brother. Tranquilo. Todo lo que nunca. At 13 attempts out of 3. I mean, y'all have 23% field goal percentage. I think that's what's the word? Y'all are pretty close to like D1 level college basketball. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, my stomach is already not liking this. Look, I'm not gonna lie, Hungry Hippo. This shit is gross. Like, I think I'm much rather the one that has all the other stuff. This is gross. How much sodium does this have? 260 milligram per serving, and a serving is 1 fluid ounces. That's crazy. Just kidding. Déjalo, brother. Déjalo. Y mientras. How you been, Rick Phillip, bro? Haven't seen you in a minute, man. I saw you streaming the other day. I tuned in for a little bit, but then had to get back to a meeting. By the way, y'all, I'm gonna shout out Rick Phillip. Y'all take a look at him. Oh my god. Why is this not working? Shout out Rick at Rick Phillip. There you go. Y'all make sure you take a look at Rick Phillip. He also streams. He mainly does co-working stuff. So he's definitely more what's the word? He gets stuff done. I'm just here to be here, I guess. It is a lot of freaking sodium down to that O. So I might have to dilute this a little bit or something. I'm trying to not kill him with sodium. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I'm doing great. Just got off playing some WoW and Marvel Rivals. Bro, don't tell me you play Marvel. What rank are you in Marvel Rivals? Come on now. What rank are you in Marvel Rivals? Let's see here. The space. But this is a little. You dilute it with water after every shot. Bro. Touche, bro. Touche. I think this is okay here. But now we're gonna change the color of the text as well. Can we do text color? Is it text color or is it just color? It's color. And we can do the color based on this here. Let's see. That's dope. Diluting it sounds like it'll make it worse. True. I just started playing competitive like yesterday. Bronze 2 just from 4 matches though. Got it. Okay. Well, bro, if you ever are down to play, let me know, man. I play Marvel Rivals here and there. I play with my son mainly. He carries me all the time. But I do play sometimes with other folks. Let me know. Just gotta up the burpee chance and he can sweat it out. Yeah, I'll up the burpee chances and I'll take down the pickle shot chances, right? Hey, look, it is a reskin Overwatch. Don't get me wrong. I will 100% agree with you. But honestly, as freaking crazy as the lore in Marvel is, it's much better than Overwatch's lore. It has so many more years of experience and history that I think it's hard for Overwatch to compete just with the heroes and like the lore that we have in there. Like, bro, I'm seeing Blade in one of these maps now. I can't wait to try out Blade. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many other heroes that are not even in there that I want to see. Like, come on, bro. Like the Flash. I'm waiting to see if y'all catch that. I know my comics, y'all. Flash is DC. It's not Marvel. Okay, but this looks decent here. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Bet, Rick Phillip. Bet. Appreciate the alert, my guy. Okay, this looks like it's working. But I want to throw in the next screen, right? I need to throw in another screen here. Yeah, the characters are cool. It's just, you know, it is definitely a reskin. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you. Trying to double check what is it that I'm going to be. Okay, Alpha Build, building the year screen, migrate static DB. All the characters cool. That's Kirby, not a girl. What does that mean? Sorry. What do you mean Kirby's Planet? Kirby is not a girl, right? Yeah. Although, is Kirby a girl? I mean, it's. Oh, this is Kirby. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I had the. Yeah. Okay, you're right. That does look like Kirby. I know who Kirby is. But is Kirby a girl or a boy? I don't know. Because they're pink. Hey, down to the O, bro. I am gullible as it comes. I am super gullible, and I am very, very slow. If you haven't told, I honestly am surprised I have a job as a software engineer. Like sometimes I question. You know, I need to stop talking to myself like that, don't I? I do. So many Kirby's, I know. Yeah, there's so many. Sounds to me like Kirby's your favorite game. And then this is the part I was trying to see. Yes, this is a bug here. So this is a screen header at the top. The primary tab rows are these. This box corresponds to nothing. Is this history list? Now, can I set the background to this? Yeah, let's set background to color. Let's set this to red. I just want to see something. You never played any Kirby game? Did you? How do you know so much about Kirby? Did you just went to the wiki or? Okay, so you see this here? This is the problem. The problem is that the content is at Filmax size, but the parent is holding it down. Okay, so let's see here. That means this column is doing something we don't want. So let me set this color to something else. Background, let's set it to yellow. This no self-deprecating allowed. LOL. Thank you. Yes, I shouldn't talk to myself that way. Cause Survivor is not gonna be like that. Okay, let me take off this color. It looks like this is part of the parent of the history screen. Yeah, so see, this topmost screen, which is this column, does not have the appropriate, like it has this extra padding when it shouldn't have it. And that's because of this. Let me take this off and see. But it goes all the way to the top. Okay. So if I put this and remove the bottom, what happens? Do you gotta pay state taxes for those kind of winnings? I mean, I don't know if it's on a per state, right? Like it's interesting because where the Survivor takes place, it takes place in Fiji. Now Fiji is right. Is that like a colony of the United States? I'm not sure, but in Fiji, I don't know if the taxes apply to you getting paid in Fiji or you getting paid in America. I don't know if that's different. But yeah. Fiji's its own country. Okay, so if I get paid by this pattern is too big then. If I get paid by Survivor in Fiji, do the taxes apply from the Fiji country or do the taxes are applied based on the United States? To be honest, I do not code. I am only here for picker shots, which I enjoy. When you restrict the picker shots or make them more rare, I lose interest here. Just how it is. Damn, bro. Damn, just kidding. I thought you really liked me as a person and you just want to like hang out with me, but no. You just want to see me suffer. That brings light to you. That makes you happy. Okay. Okay. I'll take note of that. Hace lo que quiere cuando quiere. Si no quiere hacer eso otro que. Window insets. Is there something different? No. Okay, this is almost. Let's put 50. I think that should be good. And not a fix. Bet. Now, if I add like 75, I just want to see if girl is the last entry. Thank you, John to the O. Thank you. Yes, I do. Oh, this is much more. I see. I do like you taking pickle shots. Yeah. I figured. And see, so now you see why I don't have you being a mod. Now you see why you're not a mod. I know where you go with it, man. I'm wary of you. All right, okay. Oops. Permiso. Patra. Okay, this should work now. If we go back to the tienda. Take rid of this background. You don't like the trompo? That's funny. I don't know what that is. Mi brother, no sabe qué es un trompo. Mira. Oh, shit. Mira. I got you, bro. I'll play the trompo. Tra. Peta. Caleta. Ah. Look. This is the trompo. Just kidding. Mr. JB, ¿pero por qué? Estoy tranquilo. Voy a jugar el trompo. Y tú vienes aquí con estas.
Emotional damage.
Let me get this over with, bro. All right. John 2.0. Just kidding. I got you, bro. Here's the trompo. Mira. See the trompo here? All right, look. Oh, shoot. Wait, my fucking knee, bro. Shit hurts, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I am so hurt. ¿Cómo se llama ese truco? Esto no es un truco, bro. Esto se llama un trompo. Este es el trompo. Y pues no sé de dónde vos eres. Yo en Colombia crecí jugando esto. Here we go. Uy! There you go. All right, and let's get rid of these burpees, bro. Get them out of the way since we're in full screen already. What? Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 4. Mr. JB. Mr. JB. Mr. JB. Brother. ¿Por qué? La próxima tú las haces conmigo, mi brother. La próxima las haces conmigo. It's like a dreidel, right? What is a dreidel? What is a dreidel? Dreidel. Yeah, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like that. But so when I was younger, the way I used to build this, sometimes you get the plastic ones, but sometimes like the game will go is that you take turns and everybody has a turn. Like, let's say everybody plays rock, paper, scissors. The one that loses has to put their trompo down, or their gig, as we call it back home. Everybody takes a shot at hitting it. If somebody misses it and they try to pick it up and don't hit the actual trompo, their trompo becomes the one that gets put on the floor. Now, the purpose of the game is to take the trompo and hit it to a hole or to like a circle that you put in the ground. Once it gets into that circle, everybody has a chance to make a hole into that person's trompo. So you find a bunch of trompos with hole, and that was just the purpose. Everybody like curated their own one. So I would try to build my own. So I would get a piece of wood, cut it up. Then this here is a nail. And I will make the nail pointy so that when I hit somebody's trompo, I will make a big old hole in their trompo. Now, the side effect of that is, since it's a really, really pointy nail, whenever I put it and pick it up in my hand, I would get like, it would scratch the hell out of my hand. So you have to find the right balance of it and all of that. Exacto, Mr. JB, exacto. Al final partir el trompo en dos pedazos. Tú sabes. Es que tú sabes. Exactly. At the end of the day, you want to try and break the other people's trompos. That's how it goes. Yeah, I would say so, Hungry Hippo. It's like a mix between the two. For sure. I mean, I would say it's more like Beyblade. Except you don't like, you don't have the machine or whatever. You have to like use your hand. But yeah. That's the gist of the game. Okay. What we want to do here now is recreate a screen like this. So start with a predict flow. So you were in a trompo fight club. Bro, everybody at school was in a trompo fight club. Everybody. Like, we played it like that, and with marbles, it was something similar. But at the end, if you lose, everybody has a turn to hit you on the knuckles with a marble. And you would end up with some swollen ass fingers, like your knuckles would be hurting. And then, but you want to go back and try to get their marble in. And once you get it, and then hit them in the knuckles, and you just go really hard. John 2.0, I mean, you're part of the club now. So, like, did I really reveal anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, no sé de qué hablas. I don't think I revealed anything. Hey, if y'all have YouTube, y'all want to go over to my YouTube channel and just hit the like button? Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I need to. Okay, I feel kind of dirty when I ask for stuff like that. Should I feel dirty when I ask stuff like that? Like, ask y'all to follow me on Instagram? Like, I probably shouldn't, right? Just kidding, already left. He came and left. He's like, no more shots. I'm out. Okay, we have the age picker. So I need something like this, but I need the year picker. Appreciate that, Who Cares YouTube. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. I do plan to start making more YouTube videos. Like I have a YouTube video that I'm planning on releasing probably in the next 2 weeks. And I'm trying to make it a goal to release one YouTube video a month, but we'll see how that goes. I don't know, kind of numb for hearing it in every YouTube video. I just auto filters out now. Damn. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hungry Hippo. I hear you. It does help. It does help. But I hear you, bro. I hear you 100%. I need to do something like this, but now I need to get the year involved. All right, so the reason I'm revisiting this screen is because, who was it? Was it Just Kidding? I think it was Just Kidding. Or was it you, John 2.0? Maybe it was you. Somebody was like, hey, let's see if this is right. And we tried with their information and it didn't work. Well, it turns out the data that I currently have is hard coding only the year of 2025. So I think I need to support all the years before now. So 48 years before now. Yeah. So 225 minus 48, that's what? 19... no, not 99. The 80... Yeah, 85, right? Oh my gosh, I can't think. What did I say? 48. 48. So it'll be 1977, right? That will make it 48. Because the max age is 48. Or 45. So okay, so it's easier. 520. So yeah, so it'll be 1980. So I need to make sure I get the data to be based on 1990. All right, yeah, that's true. 1980. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, this is the DB. No, that's not what I want. So I was thinking that maybe instead of having this as static data, right, I should maybe have it as... I should maybe put this into the actual database. Because this is based on, this is 2025 only. Bro. This could be a CSV. That'd be much easier. All right. Okay, you know what? I need to go get the data. I need to find the data. So all right, these predictor charts. I just want to see like the full predictor chart because this is only for this year. Right? So like my wife, she was 22 at the time. The conception was in October. It says it's a girl. When it was a boy for us. So They don't have an API for this, bro. So if you want to build an API for it, go for it, man. I honestly don't know where to get this data. Where does the Chinese gender chart come from every year? Damn! Interesting. Las apuestas y menos en esta. See, like this one says 22. Yeah, it said it would be a girl here. Hey, Frozer, I got some data I need you to predict on your app. Let me guess. How many pickle shots I can take? Is that what you're gonna say? I'm skeptical of you right now, Ameripon. I'm not gonna lie. Actual data? Okay, what's up? Tell me. Te escucho. Yeah, who invented it? But I want the whole data. Conversion table. Mother's birth date. So if I give it the year of the mother. Si yo nunca me fui. Que el bicho mío. Okay, date of birth. Let's see. I'm gonna say. Let's try this. I don't know about this one. Okay, so let's see here. Mother's date of birth, 1993. Conception was 2018. Put these two pieces of information to kind of predict how your mother's lunar age is 26. Okay. So if they're 26, two out of three baby faces are girls. Will look a bit feminine. Oh my gosh. So they're saying based on the data here, so if you were to have a baby this year, being 21, and you can like your baby might more than likely have a feminine look. Interesante. That's what I'm saying. Who cares YouTube? That's where I'm at. Woman 33, conception month November. Let's see, Ameripon. Woman 33, conception month November, which is 11th. Girl Ameripon. All right, look at this. Is this all the data? Is this the data? Is this the data? No, it's not the data. Yo, ChatGPT didn't work for me, Hungry Hippo, when I did that. What about Mayan? I got you. 33 and month of conception November. Here, I got you. Let's see. Mayan 33 and November. It's a girl as well. But like I was saying, Ameripon, this data is based on you conceiving in 2025. Not you conceiving in a different age, in a different place. So, sorry, in a different year. That didn't work for me, Hungry Hippo. 2024. So, okay, if let's try and look for the 2024 data here. This is the Gregorian lunar calendar. Hold on. This doesn't give me the information that I want, I don't think. All right, let's see here. Chinese gender lunar calendar 2024. I thought the data stays the same. It all depends on lunar age and month, not year. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure about that, bro. Hungry Hippo. Because if you take a look at this here, like, we'll confirm it right now. This is supposed to be a 2024 calendar. And here I have a 2025 calendar, right? So if we look at the, Ameripon said on the 33, mom was 33, conception month was 10, November, right? So here, see, on November for 33, for 2024, it says it's a boy here. You see? 33 for November, it's a boy. But for 2025, 33 for November is a girl. You see? So I do think it changes based on your conception year. Right? Because you are not 25 in the, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. That's what's tripping me out. Giggity, what's up, John? To that. Oh, you back? See, this one for 2020 also is 33 and November. It will be a boy as well. Like, where are they getting these calendars from? That's what I want to know. Where are these calendars coming from? I want the data. Still feeding, but not lit. Okay. Hey, well, I'm glad you're still here, bro. Thank you so much. Mencione. Tranquilo. I just want the data. Like, where is this data? Like, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of scraping that I'm gonna have to do to be able to figure this out. That's what I think. Who cares, YouTube? Like, there has to be somewhere where this data is hosted so I can just pull it. Not enjoying 12 Fahrenheit temps? Bro, you need to get out of that state. That's too cold. That's too cold, bro. That's wild. That is wild. I cannot live in a state, in a country that's that cold. Like, no. Nunca. Yeah, this one is also, I don't know where to get this data from. Okay. Is there a formula to the baby gender lunar calendar? No, there's no scientific basis for formula to predict the baby's gender. It's non-medical approach. Was 46 2 days ago. Bro, like, I can't, no puedo. Like, para nada. Hell no. That's too much. The Chinese calendar is based on the Qing, or the Book of Changes. It also uses the yin yang, the 5 elements, and the 8 trigrams. I love how it says it here, though. Studies have shown that the Chinese calendar is no more accurate than a coin toss. That's funny. Okay, y'all. I need some feedback here. I need some help here because I am torn. I'm overthinking this, I think. I want to add the year, but I can't find the data. I need to dig a little bit deeper to find the data. But is it worth me getting that data? Like, obviously, in Ameripon's case, it worked when I used the appropriate calendar. But what if he had paid for this application and then not get that response, right? Either way, it's a coin toss, right? Nah. It don't work like that, John Tudetto. Kirby's Planet. I've tried before. It don't work. It don't work. Let's update it real quick now. We'll try it again though. ChatGPT and see. I don't know if it worked. Gotta wait. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see. Oh, that means it's on the way. That's right. All right, let's try this. Let's use the internet too. Can you get me a CSV of for the data of 2025? For the data, the Chinese lunar calendar data. Try for real-time JSON. Can you get me a real-time JSON for the Chinese lunar calendar baby predictor data for 2025? Okay. But this is not everything, is it? Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Use deep research. Bro, how do I do deep research? How do I use that? This one's interesting because it has the month. This is a lot. Let's see what Hungry Hippo have here. What is this? I want to make a calendar for next year. How would I calculate it? Set up grid. Okay. Hold on. Well, okay. Well, let's see here. Can we get this into? How's it made for each year? It's not officially documented, but historical reference assumptions. The age of the mother, which usually her Gregorian age, +1. Okay, I did not know this. So were we reading the chart wrong? Are we reading the chart wrong? We might be reading the chart wrong, yo. Because here, esta la vaina. Whenever I have the person select the age of the mom, my assumption is that it is the Gregorian age. However, they said the Gregorian age +1. Interesting. So, in the case of Ameripon, he said 33. So that means it should be 34 in November. Yeah, the 2024 calendar would work, which means it's a boy. For my wife, she was 22 Gregorian, but you add the 1, so it makes her 23, and we conceived in October, so it was a boy. For my daughter, she was 27. No, she was 28. You add 1, she's 29. Conceived, she was a girl. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong, Hungry Hippo. Am I on plus? Yes, I'm on plus. Then prompted to scrape all the websites and look for actual Chinese lunar calendar data, and then click the deep research button. It'll take a few minutes, but it will search the web for you. Bro, how do I do that? Where's the plus button? Is it this? Is this a deep? Oh, that's deep research. Okay. Chinese read 1 year old older because the baby's in the womb for 9 months. I see. I did not know this, Kirby. I did not know this. But now we're kind of learning. But let me finish what Hungry Hippo give us here. How would I calculate it? You set up a grid. Step 2, convert the age to lunar age. That's fine. We can change that as we want. They don't know how it's made, or if they do, it's complicated mumbo jumbo. And apparently it's possible the charts repeat over 60 years, every 60 years. I mean, it makes sense that it could repeat every 60 years because a lot of it is based on the Chinese year as well, right? And the years are repeated, if I'm not mistaken. That's funny. That's funny. My homie just sent me a message. Anyways, I have this sweet new app I'm building in Swift. It's about a baby gender revealing. Would you review it? Hey, bro. Hey, I don't hate. I'll reveal it, bro. Let's both get some money, man. If your does better than mine and you make more money, I'm happy for you. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be happy for you. That's just who I am. Okay. So let's try the deep search and let's see if deep search does get us really far. All right. I'm gonna hijack this chat, Hungry Hippo. I've never used shared chats before, but let's see. All right, let's search here. Prompt it to scrape all the websites. Okay. Can you scrape all the websites possible to get me Chinese, this data starting from 1980 until 2028? All right, I will. With 1980 until 2028, let's say 2030. I want it to be formatted as follows. Let's see. So we're gonna give it a JSON. No! Hijo de la gran miércoles, bro. No, I wasn't done. I was not done. What am I doing? What am I? Oh my gosh. What fuck, bro. What am I doing here? No. Oh my gosh. Bro. Right, here we go. I got it back. I freak out easily. You know why I freak out easily? It's because y'all are watching me. Tap into a notepad first. I probably should. But I'm going to do it right here. Sorry. You're right. So let's say like this. 2030. And this is going to be an array. Right? No, we want it to be an object as well. No, we'll keep it an array. We're going to keep it an array because I'll know that the first element in the array is 18. Right? And then it'll be an array of arrays. So then it'll be here. And then for boy or girl, we'll say a string, or we can read it as a B. No, I don't need any more pickle juice. That's what's making me crazy. So let's do 0 and 1s. How about that? 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. How many is this here? 1. Whoa. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? And we're going to have how many of these? Like 12. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Following example. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, y'all. Like in my brain, there's a lot of noise. Like there's a lot of me thinking too far ahead and not really focusing what I'm trying to write. Let's follow an example. like the following example. All right. Or actually, here's an example. I want it formatted as a JSON, where the where the key is the year. It contains an array of arrays. The topmost array represents the age. The elements in the inner array are the months with corresponding gender. We will use 0 for boy and 1 for girl. Here's an example. And I'll just do this from 18 to 45. So 18 to 45, that's how many? Man, I can't think. 45 minus 18. So it's 27 in total, right? So we'll do like this. And we're going to give it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, and 2 more. Right? And then here, this will end with here, and then we're going to say 29. And we're going to give this an array of arrays. Something like that, right? And what I'm going to do is I'll paste this in a JSON to just, we can confirm if this JSON is good. JSON formatter. Oh shoot. It was a string here. I guess I could just do this. It has to be a string. Oh, duh, it's a JSON. Gotcha. Format beautify. Okay, this is cool. This works. Just gotta make sure it is a string here. And, okay. And we'll give another example of this here. All right, does this sound okay, I guess? Can you script all the ways possible? Give me this. Yeah, we'll try this. Listo. All right, while that's looking, did I not put this research? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't use deep research. I have not used deep research at all. Okay, let's do it like this. Paste it again and use deep research. All right, let's see what this does. That song is called I Got You. That song was Ahora todo cambió, se puso bella. Pari una botella, no más trago. It's otro trago. Okay, yeah, it's this one. I'll send you the link, bro. Divertir otro trago remix. It's this one. Nueva York. All right, let it take its sweet little time. What? It didn't respond, bro. I gotta answer it. Oh, shoot, I didn't see this. Are there specific sources or types of websites you'd like me to prioritize while gathering the data? Oh, just throw in your link after the song request, John 2.0. So if you want, could you clarify if you want data strictly from Chinese gender prediction charts? Yes, I want data strictly from Chinese prediction charts. Sources or types of websites. I'm not gonna give it different types of websites, and I'm just gonna give it this. Let's see. Yo, is this really a thing? Hold on. So are you telling me that I can give it my analytics and it's gonna do some deep research? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to give this more of a try, bro. I didn't know this was a thing, to be honest. La verdad, no sabía. Oh yeah, it can't be albums. John 2.0. John 2.0. It has to be like just songs. This is cool. I didn't know that. No, you can give it the link as well. You can give it the URL, but it can't be like a playlist or an album. It has to be a single song. This is crazy. This is crazy, yo. Wow. Hijo de la gran puchicala. Uy, Skipper, what's good? ¿Cómo estás? Hello, how you doing? Me asustaste. What's up, Aquabas? What's going on? What's crazy is I've never used deep research. Hungry Hippo, bro. Hungry Hippo, bro. Come on, bro. Why?
Got him! Got him!
we have new people watching. Like Aquabas came here. He's asking what's crazy. I'm trying to tell him that the deep research is crazy. Like I've never used deep research on ChatGPT, and you over here just making me take pickle shots in front of them. I know, bro. Hey, Aquabas, welcome to my brain. My brain is like that. It's crazy. What's up, Skipper? Thank you. Muchas gracias por seguirme, Skipper. Thank you so much for following me. I hope you have a fantastic day. Let me know. Bro, what's going on with us? Why can't we get that song to play? I hate you right now, Hungry Hippo. It's 58 minutes. You want me to hear 58 minutes of Baby Shark? You crazy. No. Aquabas, are you a software engineer? I take pickle shots on stream and I try to code. That's the story of my life here on this. You are? Okay, what do you code in? Fucking hell, bro. I don't want to take this shit. Fuck, bro. PHP TypeScript in a fintech company. Cool. You still a junior though. Hey, it's all good, bro. We here. We just chilling. I'm glad that you're here, Aquabas. I hope you're having a good time here. But I'm gonna be straight with you, bro. I don't know how much you learned while being on the stream. If that's what you're here, I'm sorry. But if you're here to just have fun and enjoy it and catch a vibe, you're more than welcome on in, man. All right, we're gonna take this damn pickle shot because of who cares. I mean, I almost threw you under the bus. Who cares, YouTube? But it wasn't you. It was Hungry Hippo. Hungry Hippo over here, bro. He fucking hell, Hungry Hippo. What's up, Skipper? Where I'm from? Where do you think I'm from? I'm curious to know. Where do you think I'm from? Te hablo en español. Te hablo en inglés. Te hablo en español. Or I can speak to you in English. Or I can talk to you in a Creole, man. Let me know. I can talk to you in a Creole, brother, man. I can talk to you like if you want, you know. All right, Hungry Hippo. This is for you, Hungry Hippo. I hope you're not hungry anymore. I hope that when you go tonight and you try to eat dinner, a pickle just falls in your mouth. And you have the same reaction I do when I take these pickle shots, which you're about to see. So this is for you, Hungry Hippo. Let's go. Who cares YouTube? I'm sorry, man. I mean, the thing is, you just pop out of nowhere sometime. Who cares YouTube? And you just spin the wheel. So you're an easy target, bro. You're easy target. Okay, let's go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro y pa adentro. Uy, I'm him. Hijo de la gran miércoles, no quiero esto. Bro, no, see? yo, I was mentally prepared for this, bro. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? God damn it, bro.
Got him! Got him!
No quiero nada de eso, bro. What the fuck, bro? Like, tell me, man. Like, what did I do to deserve this type of treatment? Tell me. I'm just trying to be him. I'm just trying to be a nice person that goes on the stream, do good vibes. But no, you get pickle shots. Like, hey, this is live. This is live. John to that. Oh, this song go hard. Oh my gosh, just yeah. F you. Who cares, YouTube? Sorry, man. Okay, let me get this shit over with. Aquabas, ¿estás listo? Skippy. Dije tu nombre mal. ¿Eres de Bolivia? No soy de Bolivia, mi brother, pero está cerca. Skipa, mira, después te digo. Aquí vamos. Para arriba, para abajo, para el centro, para adentro. I'm him. Let's get this shit over with. Ugh. Uy, brother. Uy. Oh. Ah. Look how much y'all have made me drink today, bro. And I still owe y'all another one. Fuck you, who cares, YouTube? I love you, but I don't love you right now. And Hungry Hippo, you're supposed to be my mother, man. I'm not trying to finish the whole bottle today. This is supposed to last me a month at the very least. I look like Inca people. Interesting that I look like Inca. I'm not an Inca person, but I do come from descendants. Like where I'm from an island. We are Afro descendants, but when we got to the island, or when the slaves got to the island and the British people got to the island, there was a lot of Taínos on the island. So I wouldn't be surprised that I look a little bit Inca. Pero no, mi brother, soy de Colombia. Soy colombiano. No hard feelings. Bro, it'll be okay once you turn yourself with bad jelly beans and sour pickles candy. I'm not looking forward to that, bro. Real quick. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I can still hear y'all, though. All right, here we go. Sí. Listo, Skipa. Mira, todavía sigues ahí. I am from Colombia, my person. But yeah, welcome on in. I do mobile development, or at least try to do mobile development until people like Ameripon, Who Cares YouTube, Hungry Hippo, until they make me take pickle shots, DM Bull, stuff like that. So your Afro ancestor met an Inca baddie on that island, and rest was history. That's how I am a product of a million. Like, the probability of me being born was very small, and I was. So yes, that is true. Afro Samurai, hey, shoot. Maybe I'll be that for Halloween instead of a pickle. Ooh, my neck hurts. Okay. So yeah, I live in the USA. I am in the USA, but I am originally from Colombia, born and raised there. Was there for 15 years before I came to the USA, and now I'm here. Have a family over here, and I try to do the streaming stuff. I try to work on my apps, but lately I've been taking more pickle shots than working on my apps, which is not that good. Yeah, for sure. It is a super dope anime. Oops. ¿Qué pasó acá? I'm also African and Scandinavian, a local mix, right? Yes, that's wow, that's cool. That's cool. So do you listen to a lot of Afrobeats, Skipper? Because I love Afrobeats and reggaeton. All right, is this ChatGPT stuff still going? It didn't finish it, Ameripon. Can I copy this? Is this an actual? Can I? Hold on. Does it actually have the data? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So it didn't actually give me the JSON file. Ameripon, if you're there, you need to come back and help me out with this, bro. Because this deep research is it only gave me the first 2 years and the last one. It says identical data. I'm 100% Asian, so that's something that they introduced the first time around. Oh, good, man. That's cool, though. What part of Asia are you normally from? I love Asian food. Asian food and Mexican food are probably my top 2 foods. Now, don't get me wrong. I know the Asian food that I eat here in the United States is not, in some places, is not as authentic as the actual in Asia. But in America, what we're provided, I think those are my 2 favorite type of foods. Sushi's your favorite? I can't eat raw sushi. I cannot eat raw sushi. It has to be cooked. There's a new redeem. Put on a pickle suit, bro. Yo, that would be wild, bro. I'll look into it. If y'all find a pickle suit on Amazon, send me a link in the Discord. I'll look into it. I listen to all sort of music, but nowadays into boogie, funk, and disco song like in the 80s. That's cool. That's dope. And are you also an engineer, Skipper? I know Aquabas said they're a PHP and TypeScript, right? How about you, Skipper? Are you also an engineer? You go still sometimes think, oh, what? Sometimes you think this stream froze. Hold on, my neck is just hurting. I don't know why. I was born in Thailand, but my parents were from Laos, migrated to the US due to the Vietnam War. We're actually Hmong. Hmong. Yeah, I know. I stop moving sometime. I just get stuck. Yo, who cares YouTube? That's dope. That's super sick. This is so dope, bro. Hey, I feel like, to be honest, I feel quite honored to have people from everywhere come around here on the stream. But I'm appreciate you sharing a little bit about you, Who Cares YouTube, because now I feel a little bit more connected to you. You know what I'm saying? I get to know you a little bit more. And this is super cool. So let me ask you this, Who Cares YouTube: is there a plate, or is there like something from your culture that you would recommend? Maybe, yeah, let's talk about food. Like, if there's a plate or something that you would recommend for me to try. I mean, is it a lot like Thai food, or do you have your own more specific one? That's pretty dope though. Thanks for sharing. I get the raw stuff if I'm at a decent restaurant, but my favorite is the grilled eel. I think you mentioned that before, Hungry Hippo. Dímelo, Eduardo. Sí, mi brother. 509 y creciendo, brother. Ojalá llegamos al 1000 este año, llegamos a partner este año, llegamos, puedo sacar todas las aplicaciones este año. Ojalá y que todo sea bueno y que todos crezcamos, brother. Eso es lo que yo, la verdad, sinceramente, estoy esperando y ojalá que sí pase. Pero sí, aquí con los 509, ahí seguimos poco a poco. So which OS are you using, and which web browser are you using for research, and how about IDE for coding? So Skipper, I code using JetBrains Android Studio because I mainly do mobile applications. I use, I guess, for browser Chrome. What else? For the research, I mean, I guess it uses the Chrome browser for piecing everything together. Hold on, bro. Did I skip a shot? I did not skip a shot, did I? Me alegra muchísimo. Eres el mejor. Sigue así, brother. Muchas gracias, Eduardo. La verdad, muchas gracias. Siempre escuchando esas palabras como que lo motivan a uno y muchas gracias por decir eso, mi brother. Ojalá que estés súper bien. Ojalá... no me comentaste. Creo que me dijiste que conseguiste otro trabajo. ¿Es eso en serio o aún estás buscando trabajo? I did yours, but not Who Cares YouTube. All right, Who Cares YouTube? We'll do yours. Damn, my battery died for my watch. Daddy. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot of Thai-inspired cuisines in our dish. If you got a Homon store nearby, get sweet pork, awesome food. Okay, I will have my wife try the sweet pork. I don't eat pork because I grew up not eating pork, and I grew up not. I saw how pork. You know what? I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but I just don't eat pork. So if you have any other suggestions, I'm more than likely would try it. But if not, that's cool too. My wife can try it. All right, I don't see why this didn't give me all of the data. Each year. Maps to the same 28 by 12 matrices on predictions. Each inner array corresponds to the mother's lunar age, starting 18, and contains 12 entries for lunar months. I mean, identical data for each year 1982 through 2029, omitted for brevity. How is this identical data for everything? Well, I'm more into Linux bash scripting, making shortcuts and customizing them after time. Got more interested for learning Python. So we can say beginner stuff, sort of. That's cool. one of the first languages that I used was Bash. Bash was um, when I got my first job. They were like, here's a book on Git. Here's a book on PHP. I want you to SSH into this server and make these changes. And I was like, well, actually, no. My first task was, hey, we have an API that converts addresses. No, we have a database that's filled with hundreds of thousands of addresses. We want you to use those addresses, get it from a CSV, use those addresses to hit the Google API coordinates the Google coordinates API to get the latitude and longitudes of these addresses and store them in this other CSV. So I had to use Bash to spawn up different servers every time we hit the limit of the API limit, right? Because each server has its own API limit. So once one finished, I would like spawn a new server and then hit a different, from that server hit a new. Anyways, it was a nightmare. I think I had like it was like a 400 line Bash script that I had or something. It was crazy. And this is my first time ever writing a programming language, a project. Anyways, like my first job at this point, I got it from Craigslist. I was still a junior in college. I did not know what the hell I was doing. So I hear you, bro. Bash lead to a lot of stuff. It was rough. It was rough. And look, you know what was rough about it? I already had a kid. I needed to put food on the table. I didn't know anything, right? So what I ended up doing was I worked for 12 to 14 hours a day, and I did that for 5 years. And then I left that company at that point. But it was hell. It was painful for sure. Stuffed chicken wings. Let's take a look at this. Oops. Bro, why is my... That's how I know I haven't been typing very much, because my damn keyboard stopped working. Damn, bro, that looks good. This looks good, man. Some nice little juicy meat. Stuffed chicken wings. What is it stuffed with? Who cares, YouTube? I love steam buns too. There are some companies that on their tech interviews take some of the tasks that their programmers need to perform and put the candidates to solve their problems. Sí, en serio, for sure. For sure. I've been a part of interviews where I feel like that's what they did to me, but I didn't get it right. So jokes on them. Jokes on them. Nah, it's probably on me. But... Okay, if the data is identical on all of these, let's see here. If the age is 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 26. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is 12, right? 1, 2. So this is 12. So it's 11. It's 10. So this is a girl. 23 would be boy. Okay. This makes sense. What a time that was. Now people can have years of experience and are still struggling for employment. I mean, you're right. I think AI is making it much more difficult to get a job, to be honest. But just in general, the world is in a really crazy place right now. It's stuffed with egg roll stuffing. Ooh, and I love egg roll stuffing. I mean, it did, but it only gave me back 1, 2, 3 pieces of data, because apparently, and I don't know how much I believe this, but apparently the data is identical between 1982 and 2029. So we're gonna try this out. Let's try this out real quick. Amelipon. I want to put something to the test. You said that your wife is 33, right? That's her Gregorian age, but instead we're going to add 1 to it to give it the lunar age. So she's in fact 24, right? Then you said y'all did the act in November, right? Let's see if this works. And it's a boy. So I think the calendar that I have, we've concluded that since the data is redundant, is the same, we've concluded that we can reuse the same calendar that I have. Instead, we need to now make sure we account for the +1 for the lunar calendar instead of just being the Gregorian calendar. Age. So, all right. Exactly. 22 + 1. That's what it needs to be. So I'm going to change that code right now. And that's going to be in my view model, predictor view model. So let's see here. Am I hiring? Bro, I am hiring. I'm trying to find some video editors. I have so many hours of stream videos that I need to be edited. I want to do a bunch. Like, here's the thing. I need to do clips. I need to edit my own clips. I need to add the subtitles to my clips. Then I need to work on the scripts, then the caption, then the descriptions, and then I need to prepare for the stream. And then actually look, I already paid for the damn iOS license and Android license, and I have yet to release these damn apps. So like there's I need to build my website. I need to get there's just so much stuff to be done. So much stuff to be done. Not enough time. Not enough time. A ver, acá. Not even AI, just COVID causing people to want work from home jobs and all those boot camps popping up, flooding the market. I think the boot camps are a big culprit. That is why I personally, when somebody asks me, hey, should I learn JavaScript? Should I jump into learning HTML, CSS? In my book is no. No, you shouldn't learn those things. You shouldn't. You need to learn a language that's going to give you more job security. Right now, the market is flooded with people that know JavaScript. Bots can do a lot of things. Bots can code a lot of JavaScript for you because there's so much information out there about JavaScript. There's so many JavaScript developers. What don't you have? You don't have a lot of C# engineers. You don't have a lot of Java engineers, Kotlin engineers, a lot of Swift engineers, a lot of Python is up in the air, I think. Then you go into Go. There's not a lot of Go engineers. So I honestly don't think you should go for JavaScript if that's the first thing you're going for. So, yeah. You need PHP. I mean, I don't need PHP, but if that's gonna help me make my website fast, then yeah, sure. I just need to hire a manager. Facts. I agree with you. And there's so much that's on my plate right now. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot that's on my plate that sometimes when I come to stream, I'm okay with like it derailing and going to like pickles and stuff because I am de-stressing. Because I have so much that I'm doing outside of here that has to do with this. And when I get here, it's just like, man, I know I need to get these apps done, but I'm enjoying the talking. It's de-stressing me. Yeah. Anyways, but I feel like if I had a manager, I would get it a lot more done. Not being so crazy as Aquabas. He came in, he's like, man, this is a crazy shit. You just all over the place, bro. This is a hectic stream. Yes, it's pretty hectic. I would counter. Sounds like a job for super moderators. I know John Tudaro, right? So moderators that don't really spin the wheel when you're not supposed to spin the wheel. You know what I'm saying? I would counter that with, if you want to learn JavaScript, you gotta make sure you learn it. I mean, I agree. I agree. I think if you are gonna spend time in dedicating to learn a language, yeah, go all in for it. You should 100%. I just don't think in today's market it makes sense to jump into JavaScript. That's my 2 cents. And also with the code base of JS, a lot of it is basura. Hey, mira, usando el español un poquito. Java.net are underrated for getting a job. 100%. I agree. Backend devs are a must. 100%. I think backend devs, like, that's what I'm saying. If you are just wanting to learn to code and jump into coding, first of all, like I said, don't go into JavaScript. Go into something that's more in the backend. Because I think a lot of server-side rendering can happen, right? You're going to have to learn HTML if that's the case. But you have much more, like if you're a backend engineer, you need to learn some SQL. You probably need to learn about how processes work, about maybe how to do a little bit of DevOps, right? All of these skills, how to deploy an application, how to build an API, how to write business logic, because you are the backend. Like all of those make you a stronger software engineer. When I jump into JavaScript, I feel like I'm just scripting. So don't get me wrong, I am learning some skills in logic, but I'm not learning skills when it comes to a product, which is different. Like skills for logic versus skills for product is a different mindset, in my opinion. Scripts just to hack around and get something done, I can do that. That's everybody can do. I feel like that's why it's so saturated. But when you go into like learning logic for the product, that's where you get those L5 engineers, L6 engineers, L7 engineers, because now the technology decisions that you're making is now pushing the product that you're like, it's going to push the product forward, using technology to push the product, not to just get the product to work. I don't know. My 2 cents. This is what I was going with bigger companies, more equipped to handle juniors versus no startups. Rails only hiring seniors, and PHP jobs kind of hit or miss. Hungry Hippo, you know what, bro? I just remembered. I know somebody who works for a company that got acquired by Adobe, and it's a framework for PHP. I don't remember the framework for PHP. Was it Ignite? I think it has something to do with a fire. Anyways, they are a PHP shop, and you are a PHP person looking for a job, right? So if you have a resume, let me know. I can ping that person. In Latin America, .NET is used for too many companies. I mean, I think .NET is big because in Latin America, Mr. JB, I think .NET is big because it's easier to gain access to Windows machines, in my opinion. So I think it's easier for you to jump into the .NET ecosystem because you're going to be with teams. You're going to be on Microsoft Teams. You're going to probably using some Microsoft solution that you're probably going to use GitHub, right? I've been in places where we use GitLab. We use different other Bitbucket. We use different stuff like that. But in Latin America, I think Windows is a much bigger market share. So you see .NET a lot easier in those countries. Good point. I was lucky finding a big enterprise where the founder used PHP when he started, so here I am. Hey, bro, keep grinding at it, Akobas. Sounds cool. All right, so Hungry Hippo, what is a T-shaped engineer for you? Versus a pyramid, I get it. You're saying here, a lot of them want back and front and DevOps all in one, sure, right? And that's the pyramid, like you're saying. But for you, like when they say T-shape engineer, what is a T-shape engineer for you? Because I have my own personal opinion on this. And I've had like my own personal experience struggling with this. And what my managers are telling me what a T-shape engineer is probably what I can tell you some stuff about that. Code Igniter, yes. I think it was Code Igniter. That's the one that got it got acquired by Adobe, right? Was it Code Igniter? Code Igniter acquired by Adobe. Cabrón, yo no sé lo que sé. Yeah, I think it was this one. Hoy no hay excusa. Y si sepa que usa mi 40. Ahora tenemos una medusa. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have flashbacks. The Code Igniter down. We use a framework called Slim, but it's very heavily modified, and we follow a lot of Laravel conventions. I think Laravel is dope. One of these days, I'm going to take it serious and learn C++. Took a C++ class, but I really want to learn a lot more. Plus, C++ is very rusty. Look, C++ is going to have a spot in my heart all the time. Why? It's the first language that I learned. It's the first language that I taught myself. And it gave me the itch to want to code. So I love C++. I really, really love it. Hell no, Cake PHP is not where it's at. No. Nope. No cake PHP. We don't mention cake PHP in this stream. Cake PHP is like has been plastered away. We're gonna throw that so far. We throw it at the wall. But yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna now change this logic here. So the age minus 18 plus 1, right? Is the age plus 1 minus 18. Woo! Woo! Hey. Okay. Yo, you know what language you could take a learning to? I've heard of PKLang. Bro, now that we talk about it, I don't know if it's Code Igniter. No, I have not heard about this Illus Preacher, and we're not doing this. We are not doing this. Y'all seen this? We're delighted to announce the open source force release of PKL, pronounced pickle. I'm not learning this language at all. Hell no. Hell no. Know your place, pickle. Know your place. No. We're exiting that immediately. Let's see. T-shape for me is highly specialized in one area, say knowing .NET in and out, but also having some of the basics in other fields. Okay. But when I say pyramid, I think they're looking for someone who is more than just the basic, like someone who specializes in backend, but also knows the ins and outs of React as well. So when I hear T-shape and when I hear pyramid, no, we're not gonna have a full pickle stream, bro. When I hear a T-shape engineer to me is one that can influence its peers, right? Anyone within your team, but it can also influence across teams. That's what the T-shape engineer to me means. Now, does that mean that you have enough knowledge in a particular technology so you can do that influence? Yes, there's some territory that comes with that. So yeah, you should be, like you said, well-versed in, for instance, .NET, but you should be to a point where you know how to convince your teammates to get something done or how to guide them to get something done and how you can get your advice to be heard across teams in your company. So for instance, if you're a backend engineer, how you can make sure the mobile engineers adhere to certain practices, or how you can make sure that a piece of a software that your company works on that's owned by a different team, how you can make sure that they pick it up as well. To me, that's what a T-shape engineer means. But the pyramid shape, I think you're right on that one, though, for sure. For sure. Bro, I know. Who cares YouTube? I can't believe that's an actual language, bro. Oh, so you consider a T-shaped developer as the developer that teams could go around to? Yeah. I mean, I think so. I think, would I say like Steph Curry? I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think Steph Curry fits it, to be honest, because Steph is highly capable offensively. But when it comes to being defensively, Steph Curry is not the best. So to me, that wouldn't be a T-shape engineer. So, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I think I was thinking more of Draymond. Right? Or maybe even Jimmy Butler. But I'm gonna reference Steph Curry to show you how he could affect, right? So Steph Curry can influence his team offensively, right? They have to give him the ball so he can score, or they build the offense around him offensively, right? So he can get his shots up. However, when you look at basketball as a whole, there are people and coaches and teams that are mimicking or trying to study what Steph Curry does so their players can get the same chances at scoring or shooting like him. So he's now influenced not only his team, but he's also influenced the league and basketball culture as a whole. So that might be the T shape. You have to be able to do breadth, like as far as wideness within your current team, horizontally and vertically. So deep across like the culture of your company and across the culture or within the environment that you are. I think that's what I look at as a T shape. Like LeBron would be your pyramid. I mean, I think LeBron definitely is a pyramid. He does everything really well, but I don't consider him a T shape because LeBron is such a great talent physically. He had this God-given gift, right? With his body, he was blessed with his body. Don't get me wrong, his skills are second to the GOAT. The GOAT is Michael Jordan. We're not even gonna argue. We're not even gonna. Anyways, so he has the skills, but he was blessed with his body, right? But he didn't change the game as much as Steph Curry did to the point where people are studying Steph Curry. So to me, LeBron is definitely a pyramid. Steph Curry is a T-shaped engineer. My opinion. All right, now let me try and say that again so we can clip it. All right, so what is a T-shaped engineer versus a what is a T-shaped engineer versus a pyramid engineer? If you look at LeBron James, I think LeBron James is a pyramid engineer because he does so much, so well with the God-given gift that he was given, which was his body, right? And he's really good assist maker, really good playmaker, really good shot taker. Like he's defender. He does everything. He does everything. But Steph Curry, he affects his team offensively, but he's also affected the league, the entirety of culture of basketball as a whole, because now everybody wants to shoot threes. Everybody wants to study the three-point shot, right? So pyramid engineers are those that can do everything as a whole and do it really well. T-shaped engineers are the ones that influence not only their team, but the culture or the environment of the entire company or basketball league. I don't know. We're going to try and clip that and see what comes out. All right, my bad. I'm gonna come back with this. Let's see here. I'm an oval shaped engineer, oval like an egg. Then what does that make me? I don't know why I asked that. I know what y'all are gonna say. You're gonna say you're a pickle engineer. It's easy. I can see it. So I can hear it. I only knew T-shape in the context of conversations about choosing a specialization versus being a jack of all trades. Your take is the first I've heard about it in that mindset. And the mindset that I'm telling you is not my only mindset. I've heard this same information from Procore, Snapchat, and Square. All three of them are saying, how can you get to the next level? If you want to be a senior engineer, if you want to be that engineer that deserves the job, or not deserves the job, but more so just an influential engineer. That's what you need to be. And what influence means, it means you do it horizontally with your teams, but also vertically across company. So that's the way to take a look as a T-shaped engineer, but not so much the technological skills that they have. Yes, they need to be technical, like they need to be able to speak the certain programming language. Like I can't be a T-shaped engineer for an Android company when I don't know Kotlin. Like that doesn't work. You do need to know the technology, but you need to be able to spread wide and deep. That's what I've been told. I'm sorry, Hugger Hippo. I went down the sports route. My fault. I hear you, Let's Preach It. I hear you. Like, I think you can become a T-shape more than a pyramid. I mean, I think we all should aim for that. I think the companies that are requiring pyramid-shaped engineers are the companies that are either startups or they're just working you to hell, which I've been in both of those boats. Which coding field do you think have a very bright future, like upcoming 10 years? I've heard cloud engineering and DevOps and security have so bright future. What's your thoughts? That's a great question, Skipper. So I think security for sure. I think security, like the more and more AI is getting, how to say this? AI is a tool that we will be required to use no matter what engineering department we fit in. So if we are DevOps, if we're Android, if we're backend, if we're frontend, whatever, we will have to use AI as part of our day-to-days. I think that you can't get away from it. I don't think though is going to replace the jobs that involve security, that involves product logic building, and anything that has to deal with people's skills. So if I'm putting those three things as requirements for the future, I think it's going to be much more difficult for junior engineers to jump in to get in a job. If they want to jump in to get a job, I think they should try to learn a lot more about UX and research. Because if you're an engineer that know more about UX and know more about the needs of your customers, your users, that means you are going to have a stake in the direct impact of the product that you're trying to build. Right? So that's going to make you more relevant, more important to the product. And if you're more relevant and important to the product, then your job is going to be more secure. Because now the decisions that you're making with the assistance of AI is going to be surrounded about how we can make the product more money. So whatever engineering jobs that can fit within that ecosystem, I think are the ones that you're going to have to prioritize for the future. I can't pinpoint specifically which one has a very bright future. I think anything that has to do around AI, I think anything that has to do around security. Why security? Because as much as we want AI to do a lot of automated stuff for us, security is something that we shouldn't leave it into the hands of some other entity that who knows what they might be doing. I don't know. That's my opinion. But now imagine they want to do Kotlin mobile dev plus work on the front end React website. That's what most jobs I've seen are like now, instead of just specializing in something like mobile. Yes, and I agree. And see, so companies like those are forcing you to jump into frameworks like React Native, Flutter, and those type of things, right? So that's why I personally think Kotlin Multiplatform is going to change the game. I think Kotlin Multiplatform is going to enable engineers who are learning these technologies or languages that can be used in the backend on client side, and now to even build the web. Those are going to be the languages that startups are going to want to force and use. So Kotlin, with Kotlin Multiplatform, we can build backend, we can build iOS, we can build Windows, we can build Mac. Like, it makes more sense to invest in a technology like that, in my opinion, in the future. So then that way we don't have to do this back and forth where maybe a startup is like, okay, I need a web app and a mobile app. Okay, we need to jump into React Native. Well, guess what? React Native might not work necessarily for the things that you want to do, but Kotlin Multiplatform will fall into that bucket. So yeah, I don't know. In 10 years, I'll be preparing for my career as a slave to AI overlords. I'm a little worried about that too, man. But we'll see. We'll see. I do think we should be worried. We should be worried. I also think may not be as sexy, but is needed is always hardware-based programming. For sure. For sure. And I think what I was throwing into the hardware is what I was saying about being a programmer for the product or understanding the product. Because if you're understanding the product and the needs of a particular hardware, you're going to be building it to conform or to make the lives better for your users and for that product itself. So like, you should be but you should know more about the product, learn about the business logic, be strong in that sense. And I think your job would be much more secure. But yeah, like an AI to build a product, I think it's not going to get there yet. Like to build a hardware-based product, I don't think we're going to get there yet. I think there's a lot more innovations that we can come up with with the assistance of AI. But I don't think AI can just build it because AI does not have creativity, and we're human beings. A lot of the things that we enjoy, a lot of the things that are out there is based on the creativity of us humans, right? It's not the AI that had that dream that we did to be able to build something. So I just think, yeah, AI will never replace creativity. Never. Any suggestion for a mini app that I can practice? Kirby's Planet. Build a small application that here, and I got you, bro. If you join the Discord, there is a challenges channel which I hosted 2 PDFs that you can do the challenges if you want to build mini apps. But I recommend you using a small app and hit the Poke API. Hit this Poke API and just display the list of Pokemons. When you tap on it, you see the details of the Pokemon. That's something very small that you can do on iOS, Android, on web, on client, or whatever. But a small application that uses this API, this is a free API, so you don't have to have an API key, none of that. Or last I tried, you didn't. See if I submit it now, it comes out. I don't know, but you can definitely use this to build a small application. Now let's take a look at this. Is there something berries? Let's see here. Evolutions. Can you give me a result? Let's see this. Pokemon 2. Would this work? So let's see here. A URL. So we got a bunch of stuff here. See, it's free. I can hit it right now. I was trying to find an image. But yeah, anyways, you get the gist. You could definitely hit that API. Build a small app like that. Depends on what platform you're targeting. Okay, I looked into this before, firmware, because it seemed interesting, but it seems like a lot of times they want a degree in electrical engineering or something. Yes, electrical engineering goes hand to hand with building hardware because you have to deal with the chips and the transistors and all of that. So I definitely, I can see that. It's Flutter, so it can go anywhere. Cool, man. Use Flutter if that works for you. But just so you know, bro, Kotlin can go anywhere too, bro. Kotlin Multiplatform can go anywhere too. But don't tell anybody I told you, man. Kotlin can go anywhere. This is due to knowing about the product and UX, but there's always to get about it. If you learn a lot of backend and some low-level stuff. You know, I have a Raspberry Pi I wanted to play around with, but we'll see. Did I say Raspberry Pi? Or did I say Raspberry Pi? I don't know. This seems fun to make. Most of the HTTP packages require for JSON calls, for REST calls, but I have to look into... I said Pi. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, bro, do it. You should do it. Kirby's Planet. Okay, we did the predictor model. So now let's go and get the planner model that also needs to do something similar, right? And, right here, age +1. Though, you know what I should probably do? This is so freaking brittle. This is so brittle. I probably should. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an extension method. Actually, I'm gonna throw this in my constants. This is in my constants. Okay, I'm gonna throw in my utils then. UI util. Let's throw it in here. I'm gonna say let's do fun lunar calendar get lunar calendar gender for age, and then we're gonna say this is an int, and then I'm gonna do some other stuff here. So this age here, this age, oh my gosh, age is in Gregorian calendar. Uses is the lunar calendar prediction this baby. Yeah. So then when I go over here in my planner view model, instead of passing +1 minus 19, I'm not even gonna do anything like this. I'm just gonna give it the age and the month, and that will give me the gender. Age, conception month, and this is gonna be an awesome int, and then we're gonna return a gender. Dímelo, Gerson. Aquí vamos bien. Estamos ingeniándonos, arreglando unas par de cositas más, bro. Bro, ¿encontraste algún bug cuando me lo testeaste? Oh, that's a very good source, Hungry Hippo. That's a very good source. The public APIs. Yes, Ellis Preacher, you definitely look at it, at coding differently. You are a creative coder. Definitely thinks out of the box. Yo, man. See, fuck, bro. Like, who cares YouTube? Just because it's you, bro. Just because it's you, man. Just because it's you, bro. Just because it's you, who cares YouTube? My wife already told me. She was like, you know how much sodium you're drinking? You need to dilute that. And I'm like, no. But okay. Ooh, bro. A Discord to recommend you what whiskey to drink? That's interesting. As long as it doesn't have any pickle flavor whiskey, we cool. It stinks. All right. Let's take this shit. Let's get this shit over with. Let's take this stuff, knock it out, and get back to wrapping up this code. Ahora acá le ponemos una pausa y le tomamos la canción. All right. Who cares, YouTube? This is for you, my guy. As much as I like you, man, because you're a cool dude, I dislike when you make me take pickle shots. It makes me think, I don't know what I'm trying to say, bro, but I don't like that you gave me this pickle shot. I hope whenever you try to make one of those stuffed chicken wings and you bite one of them, there's a big old pickle just waiting for you. Matter of fact, if you ever offer me chicken wings, I will never eat one because you might have stuffed pickles in them. So you know what, man? I don't know, but here goes for you. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa'l centro y pa dentro. All right. Let's see. Let's go. This shit is so gross, bro. Bro. Gerson, brother. Gerson. Brother, pensaba que éramos compañeros, pero ahora ya veo cómo eres. Ya veo cómo eres, mi brother. Okay, Gerson. Oh. Don't even start, Hungry. Fucking hell, bro. Bro. Well, it comes right off. Se me fue el dedo, bro. Mentiroso. Fuck, bro. Hey, who cares, YouTube? I'm not gonna lie, bro. That one was bad. That one was terrible. That was terrible. Where we at today with the pickle stats, bro? Where we at? Oh my gosh. Mira, bro, aquí el tema va bien. Yo creo que bien. Shit, y'all are almost at 30%. That's more than enough to be a freaking NBA player. No, bro, yo creo que estamos todo bien. Mira, yo, la verdad, ah, la aplicación yo creo que ya casi está lista. Y creo que esta semana sí va a salir. Últimamente va a salir. Pero si vos ves alguna cosita que esté mala, por favor me dices. Yeah, he should have waited for sure. He got a little too excited here. He got a little too excited here. Return. This is what we want here. Yep, and then this is gonna return it. And then we go here, replace this with age and conception month. And it's gonna be the month index, huh? I need to think about this carefully. The age is in Gregorian. The conception month shouldn't be an index. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave it as index. We're gonna just leave it as an index. Because I'm not planning to think about it. Dímelo, Robbie! What's up? How you doing, Robbie? Did I look up to anybody growing athletes at the entertainers? That's a great question, bro. I think growing up, and honestly, I never really thought about this. Who did I look up at growing up? I think my dad was a big person that I looked up to. I don't think I'm ready to talk about this, though. I don't think I'm ready to talk about this. But my dad definitely, he did a lot of things for the people where I'm from. Very, very, I think, amazing things as a human being, in my opinion, and as a man. So I thought, but I more so saw it than felt it. You know what I'm saying? All right, Hungry Hippo, you be safe, my guy. I hope you have a good night. Bro, Hungry Hippo, I'm gonna implement a lot of those cooldowns that you suggested. So thank you for that. Hope you have a good rest of your night. No, you don't need to give me another shot. You don't. Robbie, I'm thinking about this because, like, I did think about my dad, but there was a lot of times where I think about him now as an adult, but growing up, I think I saw Michael Jordan on TV a little bit, and he ain't like, I had a lot of like wanting to listen to or see him, or like he inspired me, I guess, a little bit, but not really, because back where I'm from, like, we didn't really have TV like that, so I couldn't really see the basketball games or anything like that. So it was hard to even know much about basketball. But one thing that did stuck out to me was a lot of the urban music growing up. So there was there's this guy named El Rookie from Panama. He, like, I think one of the first songs that I remembered or learned lyric to lyric was from him, from El Rookie. But then when Don Omar came out, then Don Omar for sure was my idol as an artist, music artist. He's still my idol as an artist. I think there's nobody who touches him in the reggaeton music. And not because he only does reggaeton. He does a lot of more other things. But I think he's definitely one person that I looked up at a lot with his music and stuff. But I don't think, like, it's stages of life that made me view other people differently as I grew up. You know, I think when I was younger, Ninja Turtles was like for me like I thought I was a Ninja Turtle. Like I wanted to be a Ninja Turtle. I wanted to be Leonardo. I really like. I know a lot of people don't like Leonardo because he's like by the book and he wants to do everything right. Everybody wants Michelangelo because he's the cool, funny, goofy dude, like funny. Raphael is like the hardcore dude. Donatello, nobody really talk about Donatello, but he's the nerdy one, the smart one. But Leonardo always get the hate. And what I saw in Leonardo to me was that he's a person that he's willing to do the right thing, even when it is wrong, in the sense that he'll get punished by doing the right thing. And to me, that takes some balls. And I saw that from like a young age. I was like, man, Leonardo is the person who, he might be like, you want to call him the kiss ass, whatever, but he's the one that like really is willing to go the mile to make sure that we are on the right track. And I that to me was like a big thing. Growing up, like when I was 7, 6, like watching it, like it was nothing but Ninja Turtles for me. Until I started listening to urban music, then it was more Don Omar and stuff like that. Speaking of role models, I actually wasn't supposed to be in IT. I grew up loving art. That's dope. Did a lot of art classes from elementary school to high school. Then my mom asked me what I wanted to do after high school. I said artists, and she said artists don't make a lot of money. Told me to go into IT, so that's what I did. My favorite artist of all time is Leonardo da Vinci. That's dope, man. That's super dope and sick. I have a similar story to yours. I have a very similar story to yours. I was not supposed to be an engineer. Like this was not in my book to be a programmer, like at all. It was a stroke of luck that made me become a programmer. And we could talk about that here in a little bit. But bro, do you still do art to this day? You should. You should. One thing my mom told me that I think resonated a lot with me was, and I tried to say it to my kids as well, is that if you want to be a musician, if you want to be an artist, if you want to be whatever you want to be, as long as you are okay with the lifestyle that comes living through that line of work, go for it. The life of a musician is hard, long, and really, really, really filled with a lot of hiccups. If that's something you're willing to go through, then go for it. I'm going to be here to support you in the sense that I'm going to support you. Financially, that's something that I am not going to support you in. That's something you need to go and make the money for it if that's what you want. Like that's your passion and your dream. Now, it's not my passion and my dream. Now, I will help you get the education for something that you might want, but you make your own bed. That's what my mother used to say. The man make your own bed. You make the nest you make the bed you want to sleep in. The nest you want to sleep in. That means you make the nest that you're gonna sleep in, the lay in, the bed you're gonna lay in. That's on you, 100%. A lot of musicians you would idolize. Remember the old Teenage Mutant Ninja movie? 100%, bro. Hey, I had number 3, which is the worst one of all when they went back in time. But I remember all of them, bro. I used to watch them all the time. Ninja Turtles used to be my shit. Matter of fact, look what I have right here, bro. I didn't find a Leonardo one, but look what I got. I'm saying. Robbie, how about you, man? Anybody you idolize growing up or anything like that? Sometimes you can mix IT, programming, data science, etc. with art, music, and etc. after learning enough skills. So see, Ellis Preacher is one person that definitely does that. If you take a look at his Instagram and his YouTube, is very abstract, is very different take on technology and art. Like he does art through technology, which is super dope. I think that's crazy. That's amazing. Creativity. It's so high in creativity. Okay, we got this here. And we're going to do the same for the other one, which is the predictor. Gerson, entonces, ¿encontraste alguna cosa mala o todo funcionó bien? Okay, we're going to do this again. Shit. Jet. Exactly. Because this is the index that we're passing in. Dope. Okay. Lunar. Okay, this should be good. Let's run this again and let's take a look because I wish Ameripon was here again. We have his data anyway, so we can test it out. So he said his wife is 33. They did the act back in November. And it's supposed to be a girl. But when we took a look at the data online, well, let me double check the data that I have here. The lunar calendar. If this is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a girl. So this is wrong. It should be 34 and 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, 34 and 11. So this is the actual gender it should be. But what happens when there's somebody that's 48 years old? That's something we'll need to figure out. Let's go back to the util and see here. So the age that comes in for the predictor, I stopped doing art. Maybe one day I'll get back into it. In the 4th grade, I was drafted into the gifted and talented art program. I didn't win, but I was nominated. Yo, hey, first of all, who cares YouTube? I appreciate you sharing all of this information with me, my guy. That sounds super dope. I think that's a much of a more reason for you to jump back into art. And maybe it's not something that you can do 100% of the time that like you would want to, but you should definitely take some time to do it, man. Like, clearly seems that you're passionate about it, even because you're still talking about it today, right? So go for it. Like, do some art. If it's 30 minutes a week, an hour a week, if it's using this time during the stream so you can do some art, draw me while I'm here. I don't know, like draw whatever comes to mind when you're listening to these conversations in the chat, whatever it may be, bro. Like, you should definitely spend some time back in the art because clearly seems you're passionate about it and you like it. You know, a big one for me is music. You know, as Robbie was calling me out, you know, about the musicians that I idolize. I mean, to me, yes, it was the musicians, but to me was the control that you could do with the music, like the emotions you could evoke in people. I think that's what like caught my attention to music. And that's why I jumped into beat making. And I used to be a producer. I recorded a bunch of different artists. I was able to record a really big artist in reggaeton at one point. That eventually transitioned because of sheer luck into programming. But, you know, do I still make beats to this day? Bro, if you want, I can open FL Studio right now. Like, I have it installed. Like, we're ready for it. You know what I'm saying? So you should still stick to it and do it. Like, I make beats to my daughter sometimes. She made a beat the other day. Like, you should definitely find some time to do the things you're passionate about. It's good for your mental health. All right. There's a problem here with this though. In the predictor, right, when I get the age, this age gets changed, right? Who changes it? Predictor flow. On next, we set the age here, yes. And then when we're trying to get the lunar calendar, you know, I'm gonna set a breakpoint here and we're gonna run the debugger. We don't need here. We get lunar, we said 33, and we said November, right? And it's supposed to be a boy. Because now we see the age that's coming in here, and this age should be 33, right? But when we go to the lunar calendar, let's see here. We have 33 and month is 10. But if this is an index, then this is not an index. Because 10 would be, hold on. Let's go take a look at this lunar calendar. Actually, we can execute this here. I can see here the lunar calendar for this age. Right? We can see here that this result is girl for 10. That means you're getting the wrong lunar calendar. You got, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 33, but we should actually take 34, which is this one down here. But both of these have girl for January, for November. So we're taking the right array, it looks like. But we're not. This data looks wrong then, if that's the case. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna update this. Let's see here. I'm going to. Oh, I need to. This is crazy. This is crazy. I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, this is not. The months are not localized. They're only in English. I think it'll be all right for now, though. I'll change that later on. I don't want to deal with that right now. But okay. I'm just going to keep this data as is. I'm not going to worry about it. But it did grab the right one. It did grab the right one at the right index. So this seems to work just fine. All right. We fixed that. We're not going to change the year. We're just now going to build the alpha and upload it again. I think this is good. So let me go ahead and commit this. So let's see here. Yeah, this is 2025. Now we're not even going to do that. History flow, yes, we did fix the padding bottom. Gender predictor routes, we did fix that. Navigation bar, we did fix this as well. Hangover. Oh, what happened here? What did I do? 2 files committed. Bro, I didn't commit 2 files. We'll amend it. I don't owe any more pickle shots, right? I'm good. Fix. Let's see here. Minor fixes in logic and UI. All right, I think this is good. Let's go ahead and push this. Or actually, let's go ahead and build the release version of this. Actually, we got to tag it. Let me try and use Goose for this. I know we've spoken about Goose here. It hasn't really worked for me. But I'm going to try and use Goose here. Let's see here. Froze error, dev, baby gender predictor. This is the project. And now I want to say, hey, can you... Let me double check something here real quick though. Where is my this? Okay. I'm gonna have to change the Gradle file now. Shit, I forgot about this. This version code need to go up to 3. Dr. J, Dr. Dre, Jay-Z, Kerry Holly, Mark Dean. I don't know who Carrie Holly is, but that's cool. So we have some similarities there, man. This is cool. I did not know. In service oriented design, architecture. That's cool. Mark Dean. I think I've heard about Mark Dean before. Yes, is this one that did? Yes, I've heard about Mark Dean before. That's cool, man. That's dope. I mean, I think there's a great idols, to be honest. Dr. Dre is a pioneer, right? Let's see. Let's just amend this one. Now that I have enough, let's build a release version. So, when I was making music back in the day as my breadwinner, right? I was recording, and I don't know if I told you the story already, Robbie. So let me know if I already did, so I don't have to bore you to that while I build this. Build. Let's see. I want to generate a sign APK. I think I'm already using the Android app bundle. Yeah. So let's go ahead and build this. So I haven't. Okay, so when I was in, doing music, that was my side gig. While I was going to school, I already had a baby on the way. I was trying to go for nursing because I needed to find something that made some money and just something that I have a kid to feed. You know what I mean? I had, my girlfriend, now wife, was pregnant at the time. So my side hustle while I was studying was doing music, and I used to record a bunch of people. Like I said, make beats, sell beats. That's that type of stuff is not that lifestyle. That hustling lifestyle is not a lifestyle to bring a child in. It's tough. It makes it much more tougher. So while I was doing, recording engineering, musical engineering is what I mean. There was this guy who's a friend of mine, and to this day, I tell him he's the reason why I'm in programming. Um, he was recording one time. He was making like some techno pop music, and I was making the beat, and I was trying to get him to sing and recording him. And in between one of that, while I was doing some rendering, so I could get him prepared for some stuff, I was rendering the beat. I asked him, "Yo, hey man, J Mac, what is it that you're gonna do now that you're gonna graduate from high school? Like, what are you gonna go for school?" I think he was a senior at the time in high school, and I had just graduated from high school. So I asked him like, yeah, what are you planning to do? He's like, well, I am. Is this done building? Did it finish building? It did finish build. He was like, yeah, dude. My dad told me that there's this thing called computer science, and he heard that a lot of people are making money doing computer science. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. He's like, yeah, man, I'm just trying to get into for the money. I'm like, oh, cool, cool. So he left. But what he said about computer science, I heard computer and I heard science, and my head was like, what is this? What is computer science? Like, let me Google this. So I went and Googled it, and I started reading on Wikipedia. And then I was like, okay, computer science uses programming language to build things like games. That's the sentence I remember. Languages like C++. And I was like, whoa, I can make a game from my computer? Are you kidding me? So right there, I was like, how to learn programming. And I ended up in this site. right here, learncpp.com. Learncpp.com. And yo, I did not sleep that night. I went through the whole thing. Well, not the whole entire thing, but I was writing C++ programs. I was doing. I went far. I think I passed all of this. I think I stopped around bit manipulation at this point. But I went through the whole thing for most of the night. I didn't sleep. And then the next morning, I went to school, came back, and I told my girlfriend, hey, I know we got a kid on the way. I know I'm about to graduate and become a nurse in like less than a year. But computer science, I just can't stop thinking about it. And I really like it. I really enjoy it. Are you going to be okay with us going through this fight not fight, but going through this hustle, are you going to be okay with us going through this? Basically, are you okay with sacrificing more years in order for me to get to the point where I can provide for us? And she never asked why. She never said, you shouldn't be doing, like, she was like, if that's what you're passionate about, go for it. Yo, I'm lucky. That's all I gotta say. I'm lucky to be able to hear those words. And then because of J Max saying that, because of my girlfriend just giving me her utmost support, um, now, I have 2 kids with her, we're married, and I'm an engineer, and now I'm here on Twitch trying to do stuff. But anyways, it was a stroke of luck that I became here. I really wanted to be an engineer, a music engineer. I performed for a lot of people. I was able to record a lot of people. And I definitely, if I could, I would make money off of that. But programming, like, there's such joy when you just build something for you. Like, that you can say you built this. Come on, bro. Like, hey, bro, it feels so good to be able to build stuff. Facts. It was fate. It nothing but fate. Look, I'm gonna take a picture of this and show it to y'all on the Ziggy. Send it to y'all on Discord, so y'all can see what I got looking on here. I'm gonna send it in general right now. Vos me entiendo el beat. Pero como que yo no entiendo si yo nunca me fui. I have a visitor. Check out the Discord. I sent a picture there. Look who I have right here in my side wing. Okay, we just build the release version of this. Let's upload this. We need to upload the release version. So let's go back here to my apps. Here I have Baby, Callejon. Hey, vengo la raza. Tengo piquete que una masa. Can I look for Baby on the Play Store already? I don't think I can. I can set up the price though. I can set the price. I thought I did here. We said $2.99. We're gonna apply the prices. Save changes. Remove. Okay, yeah, I need to remove rest of the world to make your app paid. I thought I did. 100% fake me, brother. There was a place to choose. Okay, that was on the test releases, testing, internal testing. And we were able to choose manage release here. Will we manage this app bundle here? No. Where is it that I released? Freelance report overview. Bro, where is it? I don't like this new UI for the freaking Play console. I get lost. Después de dope coser, hoy no hay excusa. Y si se saca, se usa. Si me renta. All right, so let's take a look at. From March 24th, the following locations are no longer targeted as part of rest of the world distribution setting and instead targeted as separate locations. Okay. So I need to get rid of rest of the world. Here we go. Is this what I need? No. Compared to peers? Damn. No, that's not what I want. Publishing overview. Here we go. Countries and regions. Open testing, alpha testing, default store listing. I think what's the issue here? So this is the reason why I need my website to be done and hosted. Because if not, I can't release the app without the privacy policy stuff. A ver. Countries. Let's see. Rest of the world. No tengo rest of the world acá. Internal testing. Okay, add rest of the world. I want to remove rest of the world. Rest of the world. Let's get rid of this. Can I edit it? Not targeted. No. All targeted. Edit countries. Let's get rid of this. We don't want this. Pick a boy. You better watch. You know what I'm gonna call you, man? No, that sounds kind of bad. That sounds kind of bad. I'm not gonna tell you that. I was gonna say something really bad. Let me see. Instead, I'm gonna call you Horsey Boy. There you go. Horsey Boy. You horse boy. There you go. Horse Boy. Let's see if that picks up. At price in. Let's set the price now. $2.99. Listo. Remove China, Cuba, and Iran, Sudan to make your app paid. Damn, bro. Call me a mod, John. His name is PP. Hey, like I told y'all, PP for me is personal problem. I will never see it as pickle poppy. Call me mod John. I'm skeptical mod John. If I make you a mod, are you gonna be a good mod or bad mod? Like, what kind of you gotta sell it to me. Sell it to me. Like, why should you be a mod? What would happen? Would I get more pickles or less pickles? Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, leave and discard. We need to remove these other countries. Edit. So China, remove Sudan and Iran, right? Sudan and Iran. So let's save that and let's do this. Say, can I now monetize products and that pricing? Can I now change it? The thing is, oh no. The thing is, it doesn't tell me where I need to change it. Remove China, Cuba, Iran, and Sudan. Okay, which ones am I missing? Cuba. Oh shit, there's Cuba here. There's no China here. So China, they came out. I just need to remove Cuba. Okay. LOL, I'll follow the rules. If the rules say no pickle spin, then no pickle spin. Okay. Okay. All right, bro. You know what? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, John 2.0. Ma John, how about that? No more pickle poppy. No more PP. No more pickle boy. How about that? No more pickle... Just kidding. Just kidding, bro. Bro. That's what you get, man. Just kidding. In. You ain't got in. Just kidding. In. You ain't got ish. Oh, me. There you go, bro. You're now officially a mod. Let's go remove these other ones now. Yo, John 2.0. Don't make me regret this, my guy. He's quiet now. I'm scared. What are you doing? Cuba. Get rid of Cuba. So Cuba. Sudan. I already did Sudan. Iran. Can I give it all? No. Sudan and China. All of them are not targeted. Pickle point set to one channel point. No. Nah. Ya. No venga con esas jodiendas. Para nada. You better stop it, Ameripon. I see what you up to me, boy. For of you who watching and just lurking, it's cool. Welcome on in. I'm just here trying to make my app paid, but clearly it's not working. I think, do I need to go through every single one? What? Why? Okay, this has nothing. I don't want to promote this internal one, but it doesn't let me change the country for this one. Let's pause this track. Yeah, let's pause this test. Just mean I need to save for TMNT. Bro, I agree. TMNT is awesome. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the best thing ever, in my opinion. Like anybody who has something to say about it is gonna meet these fists. ¿Me entendés, Mendes? Okay, I don't understand why I have so many of these. I have an open testing and I have a closed testing. Let's get rid of the open testing for now. I want to stop this. Show release. Can I get rid of this? Edit release. Let's just, can I discard draft release? Discard it. No releases for this. Good. So open testing, there should be none. Right? There's only the closed alpha. And then let's go try and monetize again. Y a ver qué me dice, porque es que esta vaina, mira, this is what happens. This is what happens. I change the stuff, and it tells me it's not good, but it doesn't tell me where. It doesn't tell me where. Save changes. Remove China, Cuba, Iran, and Sudan to make your app paid. Do you have a mask or something? Yes, sir. Mira. Here it is. There you go. So if you want me in a TMNT, ¿me entendés? Vaina, we can be good. Okay. Ya miro. Okay, we need to get this built up. And I want testers. If y'all want to test my app, let me know. It's an anonymous form that you can solve. Sorry, an anonymous form that you can sign up for. Oh, don't show my responses. That if you want to, you can sign up. Help me test my app. And I will send you an invite to test my app. And we'll pin this. Listo. I could dig out my Android. Bro, if you want to, man, feel free. Feel free. But we need to figure out what's going on here. Why is it said to remove all these countries? Leaving this card. Default store ready to be sent for review. Yeah, this is pretty ready, I think. I don't have a YouTube video. I don't have a website. I think that's all I'm missing. Because right now the website I have is not a good one. Okay, so instead, let's go here to monetize and play product. No, let's go to, what is this price experiments? Sell products in your app for one-time charge. Interesting. You only own one of those huge brick satellite phones? Hey, you detach. That's good, man. That's good, though. All of this is done. Ooh, don't show my key certificates. Definitely don't want to show none of that. This is inactive. This is the active one. Okay, app integrity, great. The problem is this testing, I think. Okay, hold on. When I click testing, production. Oh, it's production. Countries. Add the countries where you want this track to be available. Country, everything except for Cuba, China, Sudan, and Iran. And then also rest of the world. So let's save this. Yeah, I know. I'll fix that at some point. Set the price to $2.99. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this, man? Why? ¿Qué le pasa a esta gonorrea? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Like, you don't tell me where do I remove it? Install audience. No, this is just metrics. Test and release. Releases overview. Okay. Hide these. Countries. Okay. How are these? Do these countries have? This have China. This has China. How can I update this country here for this release overview? Okay. Todo cambió. Se puso ella. This one here, does this have the countries listed? This app bundle. Okay, let's just discard this strap as well, right? And then here, releases overview. These countries here, these are the ones that I need to change, but I don't know where. Is it here in production? I bet you it's here in production. Bro, I already turned it off here. Sudan, Cuba, Iran, rest of world. Bro, what the no sé qué pasa. No sé por qué. No sé por qué. No sé por qué. Leave and discard, yes. Okay. But China is still here in the release overview. This should not be here. It's dinner time. Yeah, it's dinner time for me too, bro. I think it's time for me to get off. I think it's time for me to get off. If y'all have anybody to raid, let me know. Let me know. We're gonna take a look at somebody to raid, but I do want to try to spend a little bit, couple more minutes on this too. Software game development. So y'all let me know if y'all have anybody. I'm not planning to jump off just yet, but maybe there's, I don't know. I'm the only one doing Kotlin apparently. Solamente el Kotlin por acá. ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? A ver, ¿quién está por acá? Te lo doy. 1 million in 90 days. This person is building something for 1 million in 90 days. We're gonna definitely raid him. No one that you follow, all good. I'm gonna raid this dude, but I'm not gonna raid him right now. I'm gonna still keep doing some stuff. I do have a suggestion. I see there's a guy named Frozer who's making a gender reveal app. Pretty cool guy. Well, thank you very much. Unfortunately, that guy is going to leave pretty soon, so he can at least, you know, talk a little bit to see, like, look at what my wife sent me. She sent me this. Like, when are you gonna finish so we can like cook some dinner up, eat some, like, so that's what am I have to do? That's a cute little thing. See? Wait, you're rating someone in the pickle category? Bro, is there a pickle category? Tell her stream is more important. No, I ain't gonna tell her that. Integrate the pickle juice in your cooking. Bro, no. We do not want pickles over here. Pickles no es para nosotros. Son para otra persona, no para nosotros. I'm just clicking through links now because I'm just trying to see which ones I have that might have select countries. Can I redo this? Countries. Edit countries. Let's see here. China. Okay, this one still has it. Sudan still has it. Is it because this one had it? No sé por qué. Iran. Hijo de la Gran cojones. Cojones. Híjole. Yo, what's up, Configure 9? How you doing, my guy? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. You scared the shit out of me. But I hope you're doing all right. I hope your night is going okay. How you doing?
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Hey, that's a great follow, Mo. Haha. Thank you, my person. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. You doing well? Cool. Are you an engineer as well? What you got going on tonight on this Sunday evening? Or I don't know if it's even over there for you. How is it? How's today going for you so far? You're catching me at the end of my stream, my person. I say person because I don't know if you are a gal or a guy. Or I don't know. Would you want to go back? I don't know. Just saying. But yeah, what you got going on today? Evening, doing some code, but bored. No problem. Cool. Well, hopefully we don't get any pickle shots going on because typically they've removed Cuba. Okay, I'm just missing Cuba. So that was the right spot. Usually my streams are a bit hectic. We do burpees, we do pickle shots. I try to code and I try to build apps for myself to try to release and make some money. But you know, what's most important is the vibe that we try to carry on here. So I hope you just having a blast here with us. Are you a iOS engineer, Android engineer, backend, front end? Where do you live in the coding spectrum? All right, they closed. Yes, we're leaving this card. This track, we need to change again the countries. We gotta take off Cuba because it's being targeted. You do all of them. Yo, that's what's up. Do you have any indie projects that you released that you want to share? Feel free to drop the link. I think we reached it, y'all. I think we got it. I think we're here. $2.99. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Save. Let's go. All right. So we finally have a price into our app. It's going to be $2.99. So, I mean, it's going to cost y'all less than a sub. So if y'all don't want a sub, y'all can buy my app when it comes out. You know, if y'all prefer doing that. Look, I'm gonna put it like this. I might make how do we say this? Since the app is much cheaper than a subscription for a month. Once I actually release it, I will make a post in Discord that says, if you purchase my app, I'll give you 2 free spins, but you have to show me proof that you bought it. You gotta I don't know how you're gonna show me proof. I mean, I guess you're gonna show me proof by sending a screenshot of the app running or something. But then you can Photoshop that. I don't know. None released that. I feel you, Configure. I figured. Configure. I feel you, my guy, my person. I am in the same boat. Right now, I'm in the process of releasing my very first app. Even though I've been in the industry for many years, I'm trying to release my first app right now. So you've came to watch that process. Let's see here. So now I do need to open my Finder to get my actual app. Let's see. Froze your dev. Baby gender. Compose app. Build. Release. Build. Outputs. APK. Not debug. Why debug? Hold on. Generated? No. Is it here? It should be in the Compose app. No. I'm tripping. No, yeah, it should be in the Compose app. No, this is not it. It should be here. Yeah, mapping. Where's the release? Okay, let's build it again. It shouldn't take that long to build. Si te quieres divertir. It's going to dev baby gender predictor release. It's going to my release folder. I see. So it did build. It built right here in this release. I'm going to delete all of these though. And let's do it again. ¿Pero qué es esto? Nueva York. Hey. Dang. See, my wife, she's like, you don't gotta get off. Just take your time. You know, they're already having dinner, stuff like that. But see, I'm lucky. I'm fucking lucky for sure. Do you need to know Swift for using KMP to tweak the output as needed? No. You configure everything inside of Android Studio using Gradle. Um, but if you wanted to, you could tinker with Xcode, and I mean, you wouldn't even touch Swift. It's more so you touch the configuration files of Xcode to be able to build the app. But you can build everything from the Compose multi-platform application. I don't know why I said Compose application, like Compose multi-platform application. I need to, bro. It's very frustrating when the words don't come out how it's playing in my head. All right, so I am going to make another test. I'm gonna make this an open testing. I'm gonna make this open testing. So we're gonna create a new release here. We're gonna drop our bundle. I got you. Bet. Okay, appreciate that, man. Because I'm over here a little out of that. You know what I mean? LOL, that's how it is with me too. Don't worry, I have words in my head, but they come out weird. Hey, and I think it has to do with English now being my first language. So I don't know, but I appreciate you understand where I'm coming from, bro. Porque siempre se me sale bien. It always comes out very weird. And like not even that, like the way I express myself. Like for instance, earlier, Ameripon said something about massaging the pickle shots. And I got that immediately because massaging, like masajeando, like to me, that makes sense when you use it within the context of a Spanish conversation. But in English, I get it's not the same way. So I get it. Release name 3. Okay, 1. That's fine. I'm not going to do any notes here for now. I think I can change that later on. The sign-in key, I'm not going to change that. We have this up. Let's hit next here. This is for open testing. I do have some testers, right? Warnings. What are the warnings? Okay, yes, I know I need to publish some stuff. It has native code. I didn't have any native code. Go to overview. We'll go back to tests. Testing, open. And then now for testers, I am going to add okay, hold on. I'm a little bit actually, do I want to make this public? Okay, I'll make this public and I'll make anybody who has I'm gonna post. I'm gonna make a post in Discord and invite people to test it there. I'm gonna do a here, and I'll let me just do that here real quick. Build in public. If I say everyone here, I'm just gonna put a post in general real quick about this. Gotta run. Have a good night. All right, John 2.0. Thank you for being here, man. You've upgraded to being a mod. So, hey, I appreciate you, my guy, and I'll see you in the next one. We're about to raid. Let's see here. What is up with this? Oh my gosh. All right. I think we got to the point where now We have a brand new version of the baby app that has all the bug fixes that we did. We set the price. Now the last missing piece is, well, two things. One, I need to think about localizing the months, and I can think about that later. But two, the most important piece is I need to finish my website. Why do I need to finish my website? If I don't have a privacy and policy for the website, then Google and Apple will not accept my app to be published. I need to have a website that displays the privacy policy and the terms of condition. So that would probably be my next focus on, well, I might not be here Wednesday, but I'll aim for Thursday, because Wednesday, my kids have basketball practice. So anywho, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Configure, thank you again for the follow. Thanks everybody for just hanging out y estar por aquí. Tengo, like, look. Just to leave y'all on a note, like, there's a lot of shit going on in the world out there. Like, we all know this, right? And I honestly think about this because when I come here to Twitch to stream and to have conversations and meet new people, and though we derail and we do other stuff, and I do have my goals that I want to achieve, I think the fact that we're building a space where everybody can just chat and just have a vibe and respect each other and just have some fun is something that I cherish a lot. And I appreciate y'all for just being here and watching me. Like, it means so much. So I just hope to get to see y'all in the next one. All right. I hope y'all have a really fantastic rest of your week. And yeah, I will catch y'all sometime soon, I hope. If y'all want to, once again, join the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord if y'all want to keep the chats going. But other than that, if not, I will see y'all in the next one. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace. Y'all be safe.